a strong advocate that excessive tagging is a valid justification to leave a server. Oh yeah, but you also signed up. You signed up for a lobby, so it's like, I don't feel as bad for you. It's not like I'm tagging you, for example, every time I go live. Unless you're signed up for the every time I go live notification, in which case you do that to yourself. I don't. I hate that. I hate that command. The last time I tagged everyone, it was to announce my new commands I'm using in place of the everyone command. All of which are voluntary signups. But to be fair, most of my PTSD comes from servers where not only do they tag every time they go live, but it's an automatic tag and they have internet issues. And so it's like, oh good, I have gotten 5 go live pings in the last half an hour. No. Have fun. This map is going to be a little big for how many players we have, but I think we'll be fine. It's a kind of thing where because the map is so big, I think... I don't know, I'm trying to think of what would be the right number of imposters for 8 players on a huge map. I'm thinking maybe 1 imposter with a short cooldown, possibly. Just because 8 players, 2 imposters always feels way too weighted in the imposter's favor. Unless you play with a mod that reduces the starting, or increases the starting cooldown. Game. Hello. And crashed to the main screen, that's weird. Okay. You disconnected from this. Oh, I bet I know what the problem is. think I know why Among Us isn't working, but I'm not quite sure. Because I'm pretty sure the last time I played it, I didn't have anything mod-wise installed, so that should be the problem. Just double checking. Yeah. Okay, that's not the issue. Yep, that's what I thought it was. I accidentally put it up in a server that isn't available right now. That would do it. Because it's a modded server that I don't actually have access to normally. Also, make sure you boot Among Us to see if it needs updates, because sometimes it updates, and then it updates again. Hopefully by the end of today I'll have unlocked another pushing. That is the goal. I am working my way towards the spiky pushing and then the floofy pushing to go with my round boy pushing. Alright. Not much. Everyone's just finishing up their last games and other varieties, and then we'll get started. And I'll unmute the Discord shortly on stream. That's reasonable. Alright, and unmuting now. Oh, I need to choose which stuffy to use today. Most important question. Haven't used you in a while. There we go. Alright. And there we go. And then moving on to the live stream chat so that I can do this. One of the fun perks of Discord is that if you don't technically have role access to see something like live stream chat, you can't see the code. Since group chat, technically anybody can see, anyone can see the channel setting, but only people who have access to a Discord can see the channel setting, which is the lobby code. So there you go. And I'll also post it in the lobby code chat thing. Bada boom. So figure out hop on when you're ready.
You said we're almost starting?
I have opened up a lobby.
code is in chat, it just says messages failed to load. Try again.
Do you see the channel channel like the header?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
The text.
Why do game developers insist on making things so fucking loud the first time you boot them up?
Yeah. Default volume on every game should be like 50 or less, and then you can bump it up if you want to.
I can barely hear you. Give me a moment.
Yeah, understood. Understood.
Sorry.
Hey, Sora. Jeez. All right.
Alright, announcements, sure. Let me not be deaf.
Hello. Can you hear better now?
It's already reduced to now. Okay, I can hear you now. What were you saying?
I was saying games should default to 50% volume, not 100, and then you can make it up if you want.
Yeah, I actually had it was on set to 25%, I guess, since last time, and that was loud. I had it set to like 3%.
I have my computer just permanently set at 12% volume because for almost everything that's way more than loud enough, and even still a lot of games just blow my ears off when I start them up. I don't know how people can use the computer at 100 and not die of noise.
All
right. Liberty cannot make it, so it's
verbally
just...
tell me the code here, or am I gonna...
the code is in the subheading of the live stream chat. And we lost Bear Cubs fan again. Oops.
Where?
If you look under live stream chat, there should be a sub channel thing.
Status message.
I do not see that.
Weird. The Starfire saw it, and I don't think they have any permits you don't. No. Oh yeah, I'll just post it in lobbies.
Alright.
And yeah, Bear Cubs fan. I think actually only everyone in this chat.
Okay, I'm sorry. I see what you're saying now.
Yep.
Now that I see both, okay.
Yay! In theory, I have even the lobbies channel set up, so you need to have the space roll to see it. So normally people can't just jump in, like say, just from joining the stream chat, which is an intentional design feature. Warful, is that Bear Cubs fan, Percy, or...
I'm sorry?
Who's Warful?
Oh, I did not check that was from... Wow. Okay, be right back. I don't even know how to fucking change up.
There should be a...
I mean, unless you want to be Warful?
You could be. Yeah, there should be a ID card you click on the main menu that lets you change your username.
I swear every time I load this game, it gives me a new username.
Nice.
Dr. Starfire.
I guess which back...
My headset's just not working.
Ooh, I like this one.
Here now.
Let's do that today.
Cool.
I don't see the options though for the fudge reason. Google is my friend.
Good God, this looks so bald.
For
I would just remember one thing Cheyenne says. Cheyenne always says.
Okay, there.
It has been forever since I changed my look up a bit. Try something a little different today. Okay, although I'll probably switch back to the comrade hat later. But for the moment, If I Fits, I Sits is the official name of the hat. Alright. And Percival. And then Nikki, I'm assuming the game is still downloading?
Hi.
Hello.
No, I just joined.
Oh, you're joined. Oh, so it's Bear Cubs fan who isn't doing it.
How do I move?
Waji.
Oh, it's mouse. Okay.
Oh crap! Lobby will automatically close in 50 seconds. That's a new feature.
I'd rather they announce it than not.
Oh, agreed.
Launch a game?
Yeah, I have to launch a game. I was waiting for Half Twisty to show up. All right, one imposter.
Two
Kill cooldown
5
25
imposters.
seconds.
5 imposters, 1 person trying to run.
That is impossible. The game will not allow that.
That would be.
But that would be hilarious. That would be
That would be
hilarious.
reverse.
Run the Starfire, run!
Reverse hide and seek.
Freddy's
All right,
like,
for the number of players we have, I'm going to bump kill cooldown to 32.5 seconds. However, there are 9 tasks, 1 guaranteed scientist, 2 guaranteed engineers, 40% chance of guardian angel. Let's go. Oh, interesting. When you press starting lobby, the lobby automatically close. Time doesn't go away. So if you start at less than 5 seconds, the game's going to close at mid-start. Interesting. Oh yeah, and also you can talk during the.
Imposter again?
Yeah, I know, right? You can talk during the first round, and then we'll mute afterwards. Welcome to
Oh, this
Fungal.
map, I do not know this map.
Was released last week. No one knows this map.
Toast
I mean,
knows
a week's
map.
plenty of time to learn map.
Okay, to be fair, I did solo this map.
Okay, then sure.
Fun fact: the asteroids is here. It's called the video game task, as opposed to the asteroids task. But you're playing a video game shooting
yeah?
asteroids.
Yeah, hey.
Oh,
If you have any questions
Oh.
on how a task works, ask me.
okay.
There are a couple of really annoying ones. Fishing is my new least favorite mini game.
You know
You're
the
not,
deal?
you're not going to
You
say
know the
anything,
deal?
Percy.
No? You
I'm sure some people will love fishing. I just hate that it feels
how
like
do
it
I-
should have been divided into 2 separate tasks.
know? I have no idea how to. Okay.
I know how to throw a frisbee.
Yeah,
I
throw
hate this map.
what?
You can
I do not like this map.
Yeah,
Oh, God, I have to do...
Oh.
Oh.
Is there a hotkey for the map, or am I gonna have to mouse it?
there is. I don't know it.
You said it's tab. Or what is
Yeah, it's tab. Like the cola?
it? No, but all cold gross.
Yay! I roasted a marshmallow with a stick.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
what the fuck?
It's perfect. Perfect. Stop!
Opening doors is weird, but at least it's not as stressful as it was in the airship. I feel like this is definitely
What
a map that you need to
in
get
the
used to.
sorcery is that?
Yep.
Well,
What
Well, the
was weird
person-
about that is they were
person-
pink,
the
so
person-
they blended in with their background. I didn't see them. I just saw the report thing show up.
I walked up on the body right as you were reporting it.
So you guys have killed the person that I brought in that's rude as hell.
Yep. Don't bring guests in; they will die.
Screw you.
All right, so this is clearly a ploy by Entropy to try to throw the blame onto us and shift blame off of himself. So I'm
I
letting
would
Entropy.
not kill Percy first.
That's what you want us to believe.
No, he was one of my the people. that
Good,
my wife
good friends.
was-
Yes, that's fair. I'm glad you didn't actually get any more votes besides mine. I would have felt bad if you got voted out for that. All right, deafen and the dead can talk. Although I'll stay undeafened if anybody has any questions. Yeah, I played enough of this map to know it.
Woo, me by myself talking.
Oh yeah, I mean, at least I'm here. Just don't tell me who killed you, and we're good.
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
I've like I said, I've watched plenty enough to understand them. I
Yeah.
really need to figure out these hotkeys though, if they can. Let me do the task first though.
All right, that's how this works. The grab vegetables, and then we gotta chop them later. In hindsight, I should probably have made it way less tasks because we're new, but I completely forgot it's a new map because I am a professional. So I will definitely cut the number of tasks down.
I guess that's that's right.
Good news, I am able to join you in the dead chat now, officially.
Oh, wait, okay.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that this could be multiple places.
Oh, there's a zip line. That's neat.
Oh yeah, I love the zip line. It's a funny concept.
Yeah, that,
I also love how the task to fix the satellite dish is just whack it with a hammer until it's in place.
Yeah, sounds like it was.
Also, no one's ever going to find my body. It's fine.
Oh gosh, this is like a
Hey
Cool.
guys.
Hello.
various spots.
You're dead too?
Yep.
Okay, what am I?
Yeah, I'm mostly just here if anybody has questions. Officially, I'm not dead yet.
Why do you hate me?
I only have questions pertaining to your relationship status, but that's a personal thing.
Sure.
Well, if you're talking to me, you damn well know what my status is.
No, it has to do with Percy. So what's her name?
Air.
Air.
Or I'm sorry, lefty.
Skeleton just looking around trying to find people to do in.
So does the haunt function actually do something, or is it just to monitor a person?
Haunt is potentially useful because it, for example, will allow the guardian angels to know who to follow, but otherwise it's mostly just for a ghost who has nothing left better to do to be able to haunt people.
What are the two different buttons do?
One of them changes between living players and one changes between ghosts.
Oh, okay.
So if you click on the ghost one, it'll only haunt after ghosts. Which,
Why haven't we not called a meeting list?
yeah, they can't call a meeting because of the comms.
Oh, the comms.
They probably don't realize there need to be two at once. I'm gonna, they're all deaf and they
yeah.
can't. So I can't communicate with them. Fart. And I don't think I
What's
can.
this little dot around my character? Is that just something to drag?
Maybe. Yeah, all of them are standing there,
Hey.
and they probably don't realize how this works.
If Skelly kills one more, Skelly
Oh, that's why. Not
Correct.
keyboard, mouse. Okay.
But Skelly doesn't know that,
Done.
so Skelly didn't.
Oh, I have
Yep.
control. Well, there's gonna be some voting.
Hang on.
This is annoying as hell. You can't just, unless they kept spamming the comms. Every time I put the thing in, it was,
I will
"Okay," and then
explain.
you redo it.
It's the same comms as on Mira. There's two different locations that need to be fixed at the same time. It's not being
Oh.
spammed. You had to go to the other location to fix it.
I realized that, went to go to the other thing, went down the zip line into storage, and there was a dead body there.
Yep. And it's not actually in storage. The other one is over by the telescope, not too far off the top of the mountain.
One of them is actually in storage.
That is correct.
Well, I think if we don't get the right person here, we're the
I was
imposters
working
will
on
get away.
comms with you. I saw you up at comms.
And you are Dr. Starfire.
I saw,
Yes.
Do we
I
just
saw
want
both
to take a
of you.
shot at Skeleton?
I mean, it's
what
one
was
of
everybody
three.
doing before comms, though?
I just finished my tax.
I feel bad. Skeleton would have won that, but I don't think you realized if you kill one of them, you won instantly. Because there were only two left alive. So
Well,
that.
that's an ejection
Oh my
photo.
God, that's a Viking freaking funeral.
Oh, I know.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Nikki, if you'd killed one more, you actually would have won that game while they're fixing
Yeah,
comms.
like you were standing on those two, and I was like,
I know, but
if
the
they kill one,
cooldown
it's
was.
over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I realized that you were trying to kill me, and I was trying to go back up where you couldn't kill me immediately.
I was too busy working on comms to even realize that it was stupidly quiet. Then I saw the dead body and I reported it, and I'm like, oh, there's 3 of us, and 2 of us were on comms.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm gonna switch maps for now to one we're more familiar with. I don't think we have enough players to make fungal work at the moment.
yeah, we need a few more
Yeah.
people.
I don't. Yeah.
You can have Pusheen as a pet.
Yeah. And a hat.
That's fantastic.
It's $5 in the merch store.
No, I'm not.
Worth it. Worth it.
It's worth it. With how little I
Worth
spent to
it.
get this game in the first place, I'm like, I can spare them $5 for pushing content. They just give me a brand new free map that I'll never get to
We
play.
need to add Bugcat too. if anybody did that.
Hey, we need the rest of the people to show up. Then we'll have it off, right?
There's 29 people with the Among Us role in this Discord. I think it is
I
the
added you all to my friends list on
Nice.
The game because that matters.
Yeah, yeah, I don't play this enough for that to matter. Yeah, server settings,
I
roles.
play this when you set up lobbies.
Oh yeah. There are 23 people with the Among Us role.
The hell are all they? If you're having a
Should
social
be.
life,
I don't.
swear to Christ, you're alive.
That matter. I don't know why that isn't. I genuinely don't know why that isn't a text box reward. Let me fix that. Also, apparently I'm supposed to say offensive, 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 offensive.
I am offensive. Crop.
Yep. Anyway, I don't know why that isn't a text box reward. Give me a second, then I'll fix that. And I have changed to Skeld.
Let's check out the wardrobe.
My bad. I didn't realize you were checking out your wardrobe.
Well, you're good.
My terrible joke. Yes. I got your terrible joke, Night Miner. You should feel ashamed. You should also play Among Us with us.
Imposter again.
I changed the
I hate getting imposter in the
keyboard
first
now,
5
so it
games.
actually be
I need at least 5 or 6 games as crew before I have to be the imposter. Way safer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
probably should have reported the body first, but I definitely saw. Oh, color blinking. Yeah, I want to say it's Skelly again, but fuck. Because they went in the vent right as I saw them, so shit. I'm pretty sure it was Skelly because it wasn't brown or blue.
Oh, come on. I was in electrical.
Kelly,
No, you were
Kelly,
not.
do you have the imposter bug?
I
Maybe.
was. I
That's
was
a yes.
doing wiring.
That's a yes.
Rude. Rude.
Look, I'm the new
I'm
guy.
voting you.
I get one pity agree.
Hi, Skelly. Hey, Skelly, this is not at all revenge for last week.
Nope.
I
Clearly.
know. Oh no, I know.
No, I got it wrong. Fuck, I did see them.
I was disguised as you, Percy, not Skelly. So you saw yourself kill.
Oh, that's why I was so confused. Look, I didn't know we were playing with the. Should have known.
I said 100%
Think
shapeshifter.
about it. Fuck.
I thought you, I thought Percy was pulling a fast one on everyone.
Nope.
Sorry, Skelly. I saw a reddish color. It was later, but I didn't even think about that.
Nope. I killed you. I killed as you and then ran away. I got almost all my kills as Percy. It was great. I debated turning into Percy before I killed you. I should have done that. I regret not doing that.
I need to make sure I'm deafening. I stayed quiet.
I feel like that would have been the perfect thing to turn into Percy and then kill Percy at the end, but I didn't think of it till too late. Oh
The
well.
funny thing is, I saw you on top of like medbay scan things, so I thought you were safe. I
Nope.
didn't see you doing it, but I guess.
Well, yeah, because I turned off visual confirm.
Oh, did you? Oh,
So you can't
man,
see.
This is a really good to know.
Mm-hmm. I don't know anyone who plays with visual confirms on anymore, honestly. I forgot that was the thing. Because I think it's the default to be off now, and I don't know if anybody even turns it on anymore. Alright, I just also realized. The Among Us plushie. I have an Among Us plushie. My apologies, not minor. I had another window up and did not see that. But I have this.
Your Among Us plushie is sus.
It is a very sus Among Us plushie. It has a nice brown hat.
Like, can you hear? Are all jobs available, or whatever you want?
All of roles are available. There's 1 scientist and 2 engineers.
Okay.
The
So there are
scientist was not
crewmates that can
scientisting
Nope. The scientist did
last
not.
round.
No, they did not
The
notice dead bodies.
scientist did not even open the vitals last
Were you the scientist?
Yes, the scientist forgot they were scientists.
Oh, I do that all the time because it's a limited resource. I don't want to abuse it.
So literally the first task I tried to do was the download, and the emergency meeting got called as soon as I finished
Goddamn.
downloading it, and then the reactor melted down as soon as I tried uploading it. And then I was working in the reactor when the reactor went off the second time.
Yep. I kept using Reactor mostly just to draw you guys away and make sure you couldn't get your tasks done. I'm going to reduce the tasks. I forgot to do that. My bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of tasks for
this
6
was
of us. 5 of us.
It was because originally I was figured there'd be more players, and then Drew still isn't here and other people. So yeah, Drew is on his way home.
Ah, okay.
So I will.
I blame traffic.
I'll keep short tasks on 5, and then what was it? 10 times fast.
Yeah, make us all do the download.
And then require user to enter task. I don't know why that wasn't on for the say something 10 times fast command. All right, everybody ready?
Now I'm actually ready.
Nice. I have just enough to get myself new blue PJs that I'm never going to wear. I got this thing just for the pushing. I don't care about anything else. I have no interest in pajamas.
This is what I wear when I sleep.
I have no interest in
This suit, the horns, the
This is
Oh, yeah.
also what I wear when I sleep.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hopefully I don't actually get imposter a
what
second
these
time in a row.
days
That'd be a
look like.
disaster. Ah, fuck. Hang on, guys. Gonna go kill people. Be right back. Gonna kill you
Okay.
first.
Yep, better.
Leave me alone.
Lol.
I'm gonna see. Oh, wait.
Pew 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 pew. If I die first, it's that person, clearly.
Percy? Okay.
Ah, you guys got this. I love how we all are like, oh, someone else has the reactor.
Yep.
And no
I
one's
wonder
actually
why.
doing
Maybe
it.
someone else didn't, use it to screw it.
What have you done? Everyone else has the reactor, right?
Yes, very clearly.
Nothing bad is going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Clearly. Oh, fuck, I actually do have reactor. Damn it. Excuse me while I stand still for 45 seconds. Okay, so this definitely wasn't
yeah.
Twisty. And Entropy jumped out of a vent and killed Skelly. Given that it was in front of...
I jumped out of a vent, yes, but I'm an engineer.
Well, that's the thing.
engineer,
And
never mind.
Entropy jumped out of bed and killed Skelly. It could. I'm thinking it was a shapeshifter because it was in front of 2 other people.
The fact that Baron is self-reporting this should give this some pause. He's creating a validation for himself for later on in series. He's blaming me outright.
I
Yes,
know. I literally
invented
said
it.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
also
it's
an
not.
engineer.
I'm pretty sure I said it wasn't you.
Nope, it's Baron.
And Entropy, meaning a shapeshifter.
I want to say it is
Entropy.
him because I'm the engineer.
There's 2 engineers.
I'm playing second imposter.
Yeah, there are 2 engineers in play actually.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, I know. To be fair,
yeah.
we're on 5, so if we want to vote him out, we're safe.
A star.
Mhm.
Did you kill Skelly?
Nope.
I don't think Star's going to admit to that.
Well, I don't think Star would ever lie to me. So
In a game of lying.
Mm-hmm. No one's ever lied in Among Us before.
no. I just don't think Star would lie to me.
Gaslighting doesn't
I was
exist.
on my way to electrical because
Yes.
you guys said you had a reactor.
Well, yeah, we had to in the end. It got down to 5 seconds because everyone else thought everybody else had it.
Yeah.
That's the danger of Reactor with so few players, is it's basically everyone's problem all the time.
Fair enough. Noted for next time.
Twisty, do you have anything more to add? Since you were there doing the counting up to 10 task.
I
but
saw
this-
you,
Mhm.
and then I saw the report thing light up on my screen,
Yep.
but I didn't see the body.
In 30
It was just under the thing that was Reactor, probably why. Oh yeah, before I mute. Imposter, 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 imposter.
Oh, we lost Kate.
Thanks, guys.
Bye. Welcome.
You're welcome.
You were a little too hard. Alright. Well, we've also gotten rid of Entropy's alibi, but my guess is they'll probably try to be Twisty. Unless Twisty's actually the imposter, you never know. I feel with this many tasks and this few crewmates, I should probably be looking around for bodies or to catch people in the act. It's probably more useful to stalk people. Okay, that's Pink. It's Percy. Oh, this way. No one else is gonna get it, are they? Light green, Twisty. Guys, there's no one else gonna get that.
Star would have lied to you. Star would've.
Just saying. No one else got that.
I was
No,
right
I was there, but
I
Star
was
killed
there the
me.
whole time. I was there the whole time.
On not on Reactor. That was Oxygen.
I was on
No, I don't-
oxygen with a Star kill. Oh wait, the reactor?
I
I went to where the arrows
I'm on,
pointed.
I'm on oxygen.
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah,
did.
I know you're
already-
dead.
I was already dead.
I know you were dead.
I got
I
killed
killed
there.
in reactor.
Yep. Yeah, oh, you thought it was Reactor and not Oxygen?
I thought I followed the arrows, but apparently.
Yeah, no, that was Oxygen. I saw Percival standing there. I'm like, okay, Percy's got the right one. I'll get the left one. And then Percy didn't have the right one, and I was sad.
I'm sorry.
I just did a download and I followed the wrong arrow to the upload rather than to oxygen.
Yeah, losing internet is the worst.
So am I just not trusting Starfire ever again?
Yes.
I told you.
I wouldn't
Noted.
trust me in Among Us.
I know.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, so it makes
Starfire,
me
I thought we
different
were
than Among
friends.
Us.
Let me get one kill and then just suddenly say, yeah, I'm the imposter, guys. Hi.
Noted.
Just gonna
Noted.
give the
Hold
game
on,
away.
hold on. Noted. Starfire lied to me.
That is the only game of Among Us I've ever
Oh,
won
my enemy
as
is
the
the imposter.
imposter.
Yeah, that happens. All right.
No, you guys don't know.
And
You
bye
guys
again.
just don't know what that means.
Bye again, Skeleton. Gonna bump the
Wait,
kill
we lost
cooldown
the
up to
person?
35 seconds for the moment. But I also reduced tasks down to only 5 total.
No, my internet is crap.
Yep. Yep.
I feel that.
Just get one of those metal hangers, and put it on top of your router and just kind of worry it up until that you get better like reception. So Star,
What?
The flower?
do we just double points for lying?
You were
I'm not sure how we handle
No.
With that.
This is Among Us. It doesn't count.
No one has ever gaslit anyone in Among Us. Never
So
happened.
confused.
No one's
yeah, but
ever
we've
lied
never
to us.
established that before now.
Pretty sure we established it before, but whatever.
Nikki, are you just out at the moment?
Show me the proof. Show me the memory. Where the hell is Drew?
Driving.
Why?
Or at least I assume so.
That is my assumption as well, given he said on way home. Ouch!
I'm
Nikki
going to guess that he's
says her
playing with his
computer
trap.
completely froze. All right, I'm gonna start.
Playing Among Us?
It's the internet
Oof.
problem. I'm pretty sure. I know the internet she has is not amazing.
Ugh. Imposter again.
I know, right?
Game's broken.
Yay! Favorite role.
C-R-E-W-M-E-T-E.
Alright, I did 20-second cooldown on this. Good to know. I am definitely not the imposter. I am definitely not the imposter.
Whoa.
Star?
What?
Where are you?
I just passed you.
Yeah, and this body was in the room with leaves.
Wait, seriously?
Yep, was in the oxygen room.
God damn it.
Yep. I'm not going to vote you here. This is a terrible time to vote someone. But yeah, good to know that that was you there. It is possible
Yeah, I
Entropy
walked
voted
past
you,
you.
so I'm a skip. But yeah, there was a dead body of a Twisty
Did
in...
not vote for Star.
Okay. Someone voted for Percy, though.
Yeah.
You voted for Percy, didn't you?
No, stupid.
God damn it.
I voted for the most handsome person. Duh.
Mongoose, 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 mongoose. What the fuck is the cooldown on that thing? I think I need to increase the cooldown on that thing. Although it's kind of funny, so probably for now I'll keep it. Not many people have that many points to burn, so it's not really a problem at the moment. I keep forgetting that there's a hack or a cheat with that. Oh, I could just take the vent. Oh, right, that vent doesn't go there. Damn it, that took me further away. Fine, I'll go this way. There is a cheat you can do with the shields minigame where you can click in on the cracks and it'll choose more than one at once, but it saves you so little time and does so little, it's like, whatever. Oof. Yeah, it's just lights. Lights isn't urgent. I'll fix this first and then fix lights. But I should be careful because my guess is there's a dead body someplace. All the way over there. God damn it. Entropy and Percival are both here. Entropy does know. It's a 35-second cooldown. Skilled feels really big when there's only 4 people left and they're all hanging around together. Starfire, hello? Yep. Knew it.
That would have been really clean if you hadn't just killed Baron. So Percy, where
I'm in admin doing card swipe.
And Star knows where I am because both of us just walked.
Oh
out
joy,
of
I get to
medical.
be the fucking
No,
guinea pig.
yeah, you're the 50-50. So Star just
15
walked out
most
of
single words being a
electrical
confession or
disguised
accusation.
as
Yeah, that's
Baron.
fair.
I found the chest in,
Oh, that's
the
fair.
husk
That's
to
fair, Night Miner. That is
become,
fair. 15. Yeah, 300 is nothing. Oh, I knew it was small. It was small
in
on purpose because
the,
it's funny.
What's it called?
All right, while they're arguing, I'll go
In the
tweak it a
reactor.
bit.
And I was honestly about to call. I was about to call the meeting anyways, because
Yeah,
I knew
1
that
minute. I'm going to
Star.
increase that
Yeah, no, I knew that Star came
to.
from the left side because you, me.
Oh,
and
never mind. I don't need to
Baron
worry
were
about it.
all in admin.
There is a cap on the number of times you can do it per
And
stream.
Star was the
I don't
only
remember
one
seeing
missing.
Baron.
Yeah, Baron popped in, and then Star was
There
the
we
one
go.
on the left.
Alright, Star. Be friends.
Well, Star already voted for me, so that's kind of not really an admission
Oh.
of guilt, but.
Of course, yeah. Uh-huh.
Star, do you have any? Never mind.
I
Star
did
voted
see.
for themselves.
So I'm so sorry, Star.
I swear both kills that round.
Yep. Yeah, you're afraid to shapeshift, I'm guessing?
I shapeshifted for the second one. I didn't think to for the first one. I was like, oh, I finally found a person who is on their own.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah!
It was
300 pushing
was-
pods.
It was honestly just by happenstance. It wasn't on purpose.
No, I walked out and I'm just like, good game. I'm dead.
Yep.
Now there are 4.
Ironically, your best defense might have been to attempt to convince
That's just today.
Limited that it was Percy in disguise. I thought that's something you were going to take, but it just turned into a he said, she said, which, yep.
There's one problem.
Mhm.
I've known Percy longer than I've known Star, and Percy's a really bad liar.
And I'm not.
Yep.
You've
Apparently-
lied to me quite a bit, so
Yeah, it looks
I
like
mean,
the...
yeah, second game.
I'm starting to
Yeah, I
question
muted
my
my
own
mic
reality.
after I responded because I immediately started laughing.
Yep. All right. No idea
I
where...
honestly thought I was
we've
done
got to
after
play
the
more of these
first
games,
one.
man.
Oh, yeah.
I
Like,
honestly
I understand
thought
that we
was
only have
done.
like 5 people to bet. I feel like if we play more, like if you stream it, they will come kind of shit, you know?
Kind of.
Make it a weekly game.
I did weekly for a while with Among Us. The catch was with weekly is people would join for one and they're like, I don't feel like it this week, and then that became every week. That's why I'm probably going to do every other week.
Fair.
Also, I like doing board
So you
games.
could always do other stuff in between.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do.
Or
Like
if you
every
don't
other
have
week is going to be the
people.
board/party games.
Yeah.
Did you see that? I think it was Munchkin came out with a game on Steam.
I don't like Munchkin.
What?
I don't think it's a very well balanced game because it kind of feels like everyone's afraid to be the first one to jump up because the moment anyone looks like they're in the lead, everyone jumps on them, and then the winner is whoever's in the strongest spot afterwards.
That's why you gotta
and-
make deals.
So the problem is it ends up just being too much of the players who memorize the game kind of have the meta, and everyone else just hopes they don't get noticed. I don't think it's very it's a very not very beginner friendly game, I say.
No, it's not. But that's kind of the point.
Yep.
No, so all that I do is get myself up to about third
Well, I
level.
do card for another year.
Yeah, to get yourself up to about third level, and then just force yourself up to 10.
Yep.
Well, hopefully we get
Munchkin.
like,
Night Miner, I think you like Munchkin, right? Guys, I got bad news. I think we're gonna die.
Pretty sure we're gonna die too.
I guess I'll go over there.
Star is ignoring reactor for wires.
Not
mean,
wires.
I usually get
was
one or two-
2/3 of the way through the spinny ring thing.
Oh, that, yeah. I usually ignore Reactor for like one task, but I feel like with how few players we have, I can't even do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't hate Munchkin. It's just, when it comes to that kind of game, there's other ones I prefer more. like Dominion,
Dominion's a good one. I like Dominion.
which also is now on Steam, and I'm waiting to see if Intrigue goes on sale, because that adds in the 5 to 6 player mode.
Oh yeah.
Space Munchkin, get the infinity stackable laser weapon. Yeah, that happens.
Yep.
You know what's a fun one? Flux. I like Flux.
You know what I like about Munchkin the most?
Huh.
The space edition where you can get the Mazer, Baser, Bo Baser, Banana Fanafo.
Yeah, Night Miner was just talking about that in chat, the infinity space laser. They decided to ditch the hand limit and make the problem worse and sort of made it better. Oh god. Trying to tweak the rules of Munchkin is an effort in futility.
No, tweaking the rules is really easy. Cheating is actually encouraged in the game.
No, I mean like rewriting the rules as the core game has.
No, yeah.
You're
And
right that
cheating on the cheating on the digital version is extremely harder than.
Well, that makes sense. Kind of like how digital Uno, it's much harder to get away with the calling of stuff and the playing Profit Wars. Starfire is dead in the eating room. I fixed oxygen with a couple other people, but I didn't see. But it was the far left, so they could have been dead for a while. And I missed it.
I was with entropy on the right before I decided to try and go left and fix it. Then you fixed it.
Yep. Given that the kill cooldown on round 1 is 10 seconds, as this technically was round 1, we haven't called a meeting yet. This could have been killed anytime in the last 2 minutes, and no one noticed it, depending on if they've been here.
I checked. I swear I just checked the table and I saw 5 bodies up, so now I'm suspicious of you, Dan.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I've seen Star, because I was talking about Star being on electrical during the last
Yeah.
reactor call.
Yep.
And then we had an oxygen call, so those had to be 20 to 30 seconds in between, which means
Did you see which way she left
somewhere
electrical?
between- No. All I know is Baron was pretty much following me the majority of the time.
We, I think, had at least a few
yeah,
tasks in common.
and I met with him after the fact, so I mean, Twisty, where you at, bro?
Twisty!
Don't say anything if you're the imposter.
Yeah, louder. I don't think it'll solve it.
There we
Okay.
go. No, you were in communication, but you were saying you're communicating.
Just in the communication room.
Okay.
It sounds as such.
I'll skip it now.
All right. Okay, before everyone deafens, if people want, given there's only 5 of us, I'd be fine if everyone just stayed on deafened as long as we don't discuss in-game stuff outside of meetings. Just because chatting is fun. And also that way...
And that includes yelling, "Fuck," just before you die.
Yeah, try to avoid doing that if possible. I understand it's hard sometimes, but yeah. Mostly just because, especially with the one dead player, feels lonely.
I am so...
No comment.
Star says.
I think Star is the imposter. That was
You know what?
murder-suicide.
This is a glitched Among Us game. There are no imposters.
I mean, then we just win.
The fun fact that happens in Modded Among Us. It is actually possible to end up in a game that has no killers or crewmates left, and the game actually, because of that, they've created it to force a tie because win conditions are impossible in that case.
Fucking knew that door was closed for a reason. It sucks because I saw absolutely no one prior to this, because everyone was on the left side. So, yay! Back to this bullshit.
Percy, tell me your story.
My story is I did download, I finished my tasks, I wanted to go follow Baron, just because I was a little sus, so I went left from admin, up in the cafeteria, right from weapons, down through shields, and then the shields blocked the door into storage. I waited for it to open because I suspected there would be a body, and then there I found it.
Twisty, what's your time? Good rebuttal.
Foster.
My bad. I am on mute. I went down to reactor. I have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then after that I went down to electrical
Have you
to get my
used him
test
at
done.
any point entropy or not?
I didn't see anyone. No.
No, I didn't see anyone. Sorry, I saw
Someone
Baron
saw
in
someone
the
because
beginning.
someone died.
I saw Baron in the beginning.
Hi, Drew.
Welcome in, Drew.
Hello.
Drew!
Well, we pretty much have to vote because
You're
No,
one task
it's-
away.
It's 3, guys. We skip on 3, right?
yeah, you skip on my ends.
You are one task away. You could skip.
Well, you could. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
insert
it's just
50.
it's just a matter of who has that last task, right?
Twisty had the last task, guys. You assholes.
No. I have the last task.
I know. I'm
Uh-huh.
joking.
Twisty has no task.
Yay!
Twisty is imposter. Boom! Twisty
Yay,
is imposter.
being alive again.
I
That was
couldn't
a
compete with
50-50
that detailed
example.
story that the other guy had.
Yeah, that was.
No,
That was hard to compete
That was really good.
dude,
Sorry.
I watched the whole thing happen, and I accidentally GA'd when I did not mean to.
Oof. I hate when that happens.
And I GA'd Twisty, and I already knew the answer.
Oops.
Oh, that sucks.
All right, Drew. The code is in the lobbies chat, and the live stream chat, and the live stream chat sub. There you go.
Easier. Easy potato.
Welcome. I spoke with Nikki. Their Discord is updating, and some other stuff is updating. They will hopefully join.
Are they
Eventually.
one of those people that like updates their computer like once every quarter?
No, the internet is just shit at their house, and apparently it goes down a lot.
Yay, old houses.
Who all streaming?
Me.
I will be shortly.
I am not.
Are you, Drew?
Who all streams here?
No, I do not stream.
I do.
Let's see. Hold on one second.
Everyone but me.
And Bear
I
Cubs
stream.
fan does not, I don't think.
Did you have to check on that?
I am streaming currently.
Limited just went live right now, according to my notifications.
Yep.
I don't stream.
I'm gonna do Baron first. It's his community, so.
Do it.
Check.
Are you streaming today, Drew, or no?
I'm working setting it up.
Okay, and I see Davey is off stream now.
Yeah, he was playing Fortnite.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to bug him because he was in groups, but maybe now that he's not.
Oh fuck! I tried to put a space in your name, Entropy.
Very good.
Because it is 2 words, but on Twitch it's 1 word.
Yep.
Uh,
The classic adjective, noun, name.
was that the music from?
Among Us. Do 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 do
Oh, I
do
was
do do.
gonna say.
Do do do.
Wait.
I checked out this week's.
Why did I
tag
get the
for,
the drop down for them, but not for?
And when we get done, I'm raiding out to Drew before he can raid out.
Nah. I'll just play Minecraft. I'm working on a house, so.
Nice.
So I told you who was home.
No, I just got home.
Mm-hmm.
It was his birthday dinner for my sister. It was kind of last minute.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
you
right.
said
You were
that
talking about
yesterday.
that last
Birthday in Minecraft.
Oh, I told you I was going to it yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, that's when I found out. I think maybe yesterday. It might have been
Drew, do you
Friday.
require any costume changes before we get started?
I want to see what I have.
Also, they added a new feature. Now, when the lobby is about to close in 1 minute, there's a countdown timer for 1 minute.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I know. Fun
Unfortunately,
fact,
the timer doesn't stop.
when you press start. So press start before 5 seconds, or else your lobby's going to close before it starts.
Should be
Also,
good,
on the topic of card games, has anyone here played Smash Up?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm down to play whatever though.
No, that's just what Night Miner asked about it.
Love Smash Up.
Ne-
Hey, I'd like
so-
to. I'd like to get together a Cards Against Humanity lobby.
Yeah, I would.
Oh.
I would love to. So I know one of the creators of Smash Up, and he gave me all the copies of the games.
Nice.
Yep.
And
Oh,
we
oh,
lost
Twisty.
Twisty.
Well,
Damn it. Who's the imposter? We'll vote them out and get Twisty back in.
It's me.
Okay.
It was me.
I don't get imposter.
Oh come on! I wanted to shift first.
Yeah, fair. Go kill someone as someone.
That's what I was gonna do.
I
Wait,
have
so
it
who
on
are
good
you voting
authority.
now?
I have it
Drew.
on good authority that this is Drew.
Yep.
It is.
Drew killed
Well, look
Twisty.
at his face.
Drew
look
killed
at that
Twisty.
face.
Yeah, he
It
couldn't.
says-
I could have
it
killed
says
anybody. Look how
potato.
sad I am.
It says potato. That means he's not doing tasks. Vote him out. Vote him out the airlock. Yes.
That went well.
Uh,
Uh,
it is. It is
That's
actually
good to
me,
know.
though.
It's
oh
good
yeah, I
to
know.
that we
Mission
are
failed
united as a crew.
successfully.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna do my task.
You should do reactor just to call it a
Percy, I
day.
know that was you, you son of a.
No.
No. Bad liar.
I think
Pretty
go,
much you and
Entropy.
Star.
Okay, so that's Percy. Okay, so we try this again.
Percy,
I'll vote for
what are
myself
you, what
this
you
time.
trying to
Yeah.
execute me again?
I was gonna transform into you and kill you as you.
Yeah, but with a
Let's try that.
35-second kill cooldown, that'll take a long time.
Not
Which-
just lets me.
Is on purpose, yep. Although, now that we have 6 players, I'll shorten the kill cooldown a bit and increase the tasks a bit. Last thing we want is a task win, right?
What? Who voted for me?
Entropy, probably.
Yeah,
Don't
probably.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm just always sus now.
Yep.
Don't fucking lie, and it won't be a problem.
I
Exactly.
actually have not
How
lied
am
as the
I
imposter
supposed to
yet.
play this game?
Without
Just
lying.
be quiet and hope you don't get.
It worked for me, to be fair. My one lobby as imposter, I let
Yeah,
Nikki
this
get
is
voted
true.
out and then just murdered everybody.
I'm gonna get you, Star. I'm gonna get
Imagine if we had
I'm
a
gonna get you.
jester and then
I
actually saying
wish.
you were the imposter.
I wish Jester was base game. That would be
you.
amazing.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Jester is my #1 most desired role in the base game. Not even close. It would
Also-
change so much. The only catch is if you're the Jester and you get murdered as opposed to getting voted out, then your endgame is boring. But maybe that will allow them to finally add some kind of thing for neutrals to do after death.
If we had enough people, I would love to have a 2 imposter, 1 jackal. Jackal would be nice.
Mm-hmm. I don't like the Jackal as much, only because the problem with it is it kind of encourages favoritism of, oh, I always Jackal the same people. If people can play nice with it, but in some lobbies I found that some people will just choose the same people over and over again. It's like, that kid's boring.
True.
All right, let us continue. Oh wait, I was going to change the settings. Crap.
Way to go.
I reduced the kill
you
cooldown to
did it next
33.5 in time. So there, imposter, your kill
Yes.
cooldown is 2.5 seconds less. I got one thing right.
Imposter again.
I know.
God damn it.
Must be nice.
You guys know for a fact that I haven't gotten imposter yet.
Oh yeah.
Because you guys
Do
have
I
tried
know?
to vote me
Do I
off
know?
every
It's
time.
not a fact considering you don't know if you're imposter.
It's true. It's true.
I said yet.
Oh, Drew. By the
Yeah,
way,
but yet
because
could
of
be right now.
how small the group is, for the moment we're going with we just stay unmuted, except the dead can't talk about the game and the living shouldn't either unless we're in lobbies.
Just be good.
But otherwise, because the group is pretty small and we're all professionals and shit, we're just staying unmuted for now.
I'm professional? Well, fuck, no one told me.
We're professionals? He thinks we're professionals.
Do you make money with what you are doing right now?
No, I do not, so...
No.
Because the legal requirement of
I make-
professional is
I
you.
make just enough money that the government doesn't get.
I was gonna say, yeah, like
Yeah.
same. If it's less than 500, you don't get taxed off. But technically speaking, The legal definition of a professional is someone who makes money off of something. So if you
See,
shovel,
I don't even qualify as a professional streamer.
you're not
by that
affiliate at the moment.
definition. No, I have affiliate. I just have an average view count of 1 or less.
Okay, so the ad revenue doesn't even exist really.
Isn't even.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I have a surprise for you, Star. The one is me.
I figured.
Quick, run ads. Be a professional.
I thought he was gonna kill her. Like, I got surprised.
Okay, I'm doing Simon Says. I swear to God, if anyone does this right now, I see you
Stab.
behind me. Please don't.
Stabbing
Those are
now.
so
Dun, 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 dun,
freaking
dun, dun.
hard with memory issues.
Yeah.
Come on.
To be fair, with this kind of a lobby, I think Oxygen is the strongest one to call as a regular one. Hello, kitten. I love you. It is way too early for next meal.
Oh fuck, are we gonna die?
No.
Yes.
I mean, yes, eventually. But statistically, probably not for another 20, 30 years for most of us. But at least one of us probably yes.
How old do you think?
That would be me.
Probably me.
Really?
Or it would be Percival.
Okay, so this could have been a morphling. I'm letting you guys know that right now.
Mm-hmm.
But as I come up from electrical, Baron is just kind of skirting around the edge of the like you're trying to get away from someone.
Yep, I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Just got back to medbay to check on my sample.
Mm-hmm.
So where are you, Baron?
I just finished the other Oxygen.
Okay.
That's why I said we're not going to die yet. And I was
Wait, are
moving
you
down.
in
I was
South
in storage when
North?
this was called.
Are you in South Oxygen or North?
I did the one in the admin room, so south technically.
Okay, South. Okay.
And then I went into storage when this was called.
Yep.
I'm not worth killing. It won't.
You
interrupt the
didn't
task.
get the report button.
I thought you said this was
When you're
electrical.
Pretty much right. No. This is sorry. This is. I'm coming out of electrical.
Oh, okay.
and
This is in
towards
storage. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Yes.
You are on my screen. You are to the left of the body by approximately 1.5 inches.
Yeah, I did not get the report button yet. I was checking my map for where my last task was.
Noted. Okay, so this could be anyone. We have no real evidence.
I will note I was in storage
The storage.
to get to admin, and there was no body, so this died in the last 10 to 15 seconds.
Did you see
Yeah.
anyone else in storage?
No.
I was walking into storage from Shields, and as it was called, the button lit up. I wasn't sure if that was just because it was called, but I didn't see the body. I was down in the bottom
Yeah.
part of storage.
The button only lights up if there's a body
Didn't see
report.
anyone.
Yeah.
Noted.
But
I
it's,
don't think
if the body's hidden behind something, it'd be hard to see.
Play like that.
Nice to know we have a consensus.
The consensus is there isn't.
So I'm
one.
still good to talk, just not about anything related to the game.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure.
I mean, you can talk philosophically about Among Us, such as how I wish we could play Fungal right now.
Why are we not us among us?
Yeah, why are we not on it?
Because there's
Because
only
it's a
6
big
people,
map.
and it's bigger than Airship a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I will say, even though it's bigger than Airship, it feels smaller because it's a lot less claustrophobic than Airship. A lot more open space and a lot less opening doors with swipe card. So it feels smaller than Airship, but it is technically like 5 to 10% bigger. Which just didn't quite work with only 6 players. 7 whenever Nikki is able to rejoin.
Baron, like you and I had the same freaking feeling.
Yep. And hello.
There it is.
Twisty's body was on the wires outside of cameras. I found this body. I walked up with Entropy. We've been together. We fixed lights together.
Yep.
So I don't
I
think
just
this was
came
a...
down from cafeteria to electrical. You guys saw me.
Yeah.
Yep.
This...
I'm still gonna blame Starfire.
I know. I'm not voting here. I don't have enough to go on for this. I don't think it's Entropy, but I have not been in the left side at
So-
all, so I could.
Baron, hear me out before you vote.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a lot of evidence, and
I'm-
one of the reasons we don't have a lot of evidence is because I haven't seen Drew,
Yeah.
which means vents
Or
or
seen me.
shifting.
Yeah, I did see Drew up in the
I do think
medical.
that's a strong case.
Yep.
I'm going to skip and be very
Wary.
careful around a certain person.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured.
Or it's going to be ended now.
Oh wow, glad I
All
saw.
There's
right.
no tiebreaker. There is no
I could
tiebreaker.
have died.
Oh, okay.
Tiebreakers only in mods.
What?
I know, right?
Honestly, we're pretty close to tasks. We could probably just.
My
win.
tasks have been done for a while.
Same.
I'm also the worst scientist ever.
gonna stand right here.
Oh, okay.
Do not feel like suffocating today.
Nope. Suffocation is
Cut my
not my type.
into pieces. This is my last resort.
Hello. What is
Nice.
this? Nice.
Wait, did someone just walk up as me?
Mm-hmm.
But Baron, you knew where I was. right?
Yep. I saw you fixing the oxygen, and
True.
then yeah,
That was a really good try, bud.
you did well.
See, I was hoping you were somewhere else when I did that.
Yeah, the fact that it was me at Entropy just happened to walk out of admin, and then
Here's the thing. I wanted Baron to see me kill Star.
oh, of course,
Oh yeah.
because you were
That's you.
dressed up. The worst part is I couldn't even tell who you were dressed up as because I called the body too fast.
Yeah.
All I saw was
I
it was
saw my
blue.
color.
Popped up while I was still dying.
Yep.
That was loud.
I tried.
No, so I was trying to
Drew,
vote as well. I
Drew,
can't
I
kill
tried to
Baron.
vote you off last round.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
That was one of
As
those.
did
Was
I.
me.
Oh yeah, you both did. But I'm like, I'll let him kill one more person.
Oh.
I'll Churchill this.
We have another.
You have another?
My
Are we getting
protect
closer?
did nothing.
Nikki.
If I get to the third time in the
Hello.
room, we reset the lobby.
Yeah,
Hey.
just let me know.
Don't forget to reset the settings if you wanted to.
I'm gonna wait and see if Nikki can join, and then I'll definitely change them.
Are you guys playing right now? Like
We
in the
just
game, or-
exited a game,
Oh, okay, cool.
and yeah, with 7 players, definitely upping the short and long tasks
Yeah, we were
because
way
task
closer
win
in
is
the
basically
task area.
guaranteed. With
So from
if
my
that.
understanding, because again, I suck. Protecting as a ghost, how long does that last on the person? So
Let me
cooldown
find
is that,
out what
or-
I have it set to. 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
And then it has a 75-second cooldown, aka
Yeah,
go
I
do
saw
some
that.
tasks and come back later. And also, in case no one noticed, the Guardian Angel is the only ghost that does not have access to Haunt, so you can't just stalk the imposter.
Yeah.
And also so that the Haunt can't reveal what their role is. Yep.
I have one small announcement to make for
Mhm.
Drew.
What?
Penis.
I love this song so much. Which song is this?
I was Snowman now.
It was just a small announcement.
Small announcement for small
Sorry to
thing.
hear. Sorry to hear that for you.
No, it's not on me. Can I buy things while I'm in this?
Bobby?
Go to the
Yeah.
top right box. Oh, you mean like money?
The shop. Yeah.
I believe you have to be on the main menu to do so.
Yeah, I've tried it. I'm pretty sure.
You'll need to be on the main menu to do so. So if anybody wants to do that quickly, feel free. Just a note, the lobby will need to start in like 2-3 minutes, so maybe do that next break.
No.
Yeah, next-
Ted.
Break,
So we
I
can-
might poke
so
my head
basically-
outside for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, next break we'll take a bit of a...
Outside, we don't touch grass here.
Yeah, and I'll go feed
Not
Kitty.
that kind of grass.
So actually, probably after this round, I'll just close the lobby for a few
fuck.
seconds.
Grass is dangerous.
Sorry you just got back here, Nikki.
It's okay. It's all good.
But I have a kitten who insists that I must feed her.
God, my hands are not happy.
Yeah, I do love the touch and the fungal that Asteroids is still there, but it's a video game they play. And somehow it's a task of play video game.
Times 20.
But it was a really good way to implement that. And I likewise liked how comms became, or sorry, how the comms became a just
I
generic
can't
task.
pet my snowman.
You can kind of. You need to be standing in the right place. It's a little wonky.
All of them are a little wonky, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Because they ran into issues with the hit detection for the pets, so they had to make it so that it was only in certain positions that it's available.
But the pets are so cute. It used to happen all the time.
Yeah, but they didn't want you to, for example, be petting them through the wall, especially if it let you clip through the wall, which would be a huge problem in a game like this.
Yeah, that would.
Imagine if someone discovered a walking through walls exploit by the use of abusing pet physics. Would ruin this game. Because everyone would start using it. I keep forgetting there's no
I
vents
hate
in
doors
Siege.
in this map.
I appreciate them for what they are.
Yeah.
Because if you could... Oh.
L shit.
I was just going to check.
I was just about to hit the alarm because I'm a scientist and I checked vitals, but I don't know how long he's been dead.
Well, I was just locked in the hallway outside of security, and I went into the called reactor room.
Yep.
Because I needed to get up to upper engine, but I was locked in, and then no one was in there. And then doors open, I walked into security just to check, and the body was outside the cams at security.
Shit.
So my guess is they fixed it out.
Threw weapons to medbay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I just came through
Hey.
weapons to medbay because I
Oh, okay.
had shields and navigation in O2.
Mm-hmm. I was trapped in storage with Skelly. I went and started my electrical task, what this was called. Lucky I just finished the 3 circles, as this was called.
You don't want to do it again?
It's work.
Because we-
And unlike
we
Reactor, doesn't
work
save
on
your
the first
progress. So yeah, I don't have enough to go off of who got this kill.
I don't either.
So I think we're good to just move on and
I
say
know who it is.
we're sorry, Percy, you will be avenged.
They died first last time. Let's make sure we don't do that again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just kill Drew.
You're
next
back to
time.
the movies now.
Entropy, did you vote yourself?
I know who it is.
Alright. Exciting news, by the way, guys. I almost have enough points to get the second pushing. Spiky pushing!
Nice.
Seriously, pets
Still
are the...
can't pet my snowman.
Nice. Yeah, the funny part is you can pet your chicken nugget. That, I think, is the best pet. Also a good song. Ooh, I missed the soundtrack.
Okay, over here.
Rude. Fine, I'll take the shortcut. Damn. Okay, that worked. I love the cat just sitting there bopping and dancing while I'm on the scanner.
Are there emotes in this game?
No.
I saw someone's character just do like a ballerina step.
Don't mind me just dancing to the music I'm playing on my own stream. I forgot there's none of those over here.
Sir?
Yeah? What? I don't see the problem here. Nothing to see here, officer. Oh, god damn it, really?
What, you don't like doors?
Nothing like right as my cooldown is unavailable, the door closed. I'm like, god damn it. Trapped in a room with a vent and I can't even leave. Someone got mad at me venting too much. I'm trying to think that not everybody has this map memorized 100%. Weird. Am I the only one here who goes to practice mode and practices the tasks?
Probably.
Am I just the only crazy one?
No, I may have used
Yeah.
practice mode earlier.
Like last week when I tried to do the lobby and Friday is a bad day for Among Us lobbies, it turns out. Instead, I kind of just went to the solo mode and activated every single task on Fungal. And then did all of them. It took me about half an hour. Which I believe is the most for any map so far. Scaled is like half that. Let's see.
All I gotta say is I've been around Dr. Starfire and Baron the whole time, and they didn't kill me, so they're probably good.
I was on cams. I saw someone coming up to cams. I backed off of cams, and there was a dead body behind me.
When I was in electrical, like a really long time ago, I saw 2 entropies. So I
What?
don't know. There was one entropy in electrical, and then there was one entropy like in the hallway. So like, I
The
don't.
other
it
entropy
was,
is not quite as good looking, right?
they were blue too, so I don't know.
Who stole me? Who stole my face? Which one of you stole my face?
Whoever it was must have been venting in because I did not
Skeleton.
see them enter. I did not see either the person with who died. I didn't see Baron enter, and I didn't see who killed Baron. Because neither of them showed up on cams.
I'm literally wandering around trying to anticipate the next sabotage because I'm
Kinda
done with my
same.
tasks.
Yeah.
I'm just checking rooms at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Which I actually got into security right as the doors
And
closed.
what Twisty was talking about is like the biggest problem that we have is like we have 2 people that are off on their own doing their own thing, and then a pack of 3 people that are staying together the entire time. Like how is like I can understand why they're not killing so much is because they can't.
Yeah.
And like we had this problem the last time too.
I'm just running around doing my tasks.
But like
I am
everyone's
done
sticking
now,
around
though.
each other.
We can
so-
afford to skip here. So.
Yeah. I mean, task win is boring anyways.
We haven't had a task win all day. But task win exists to encourage more killing, to be fair.
Right.
I think the real problem is the size of Skeld means that no matter where you are on the map, you're near to 1, often 2 sabotages at the same time. Which mean and because a lot of them are really urgent, they're usually fixed very quickly.
That looks so sad.
I still can't pet my snowman.
Yeah, there's just a poor little kitten by the cameras now.
I will go pet it for you.
Cool.
Kitten! Pet.
It is sad because I am dead. It is the saddest part about the pushings is that they get super depressed when their owner is dead.
I'm trying to pet it and I can't.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
The snowman? Because, yeah,
Yeah.
it should just be the use button.
Yeah, I'm clicking it.
Huh. Do you know the keyboard shortcut for use?
E.
Okay, yeah, then I don't know what it is. Because I usually just click. Oh, maybe it's not the same keyboard
So
shortcut?
we've got 4 players in this one room and 1 player out. If they make a kill right now, we know who it is.
Yep. That's unfortunately kind of what happens when a lot of the tasks are done, which means I probably need to up the tasks is what the real answer is.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Like you were downing the tasks earlier, but like with the amount of people that kind of stick together,
Yep.
it sucks the imposter.
Spacebar apparently also works to pet/interact. So that's an option. Yay!
We were literally waiting on my task because I was fucking
was
stalking Entropy
No.
the whole time, protecting people.
That's why I was confused when Nikki said there were 2 entropys. Like, wait, what? Ow!
Yeah. That completely validated everything. And Nikki said there was 2 entropys, and I was
I
like,
thought it was useless.
all right.
They gave him the perfect cover.
I'm
sorry, guys.
leaving Skelly
I
alive.
I was stalking him. I don't know if I blocked any, but I was fucking
Fine.
stalking and protecting people. But it was on 45-second cooldown when he got you in security.
Oh yeah, that's on purpose. If a guardian angel
yeah,
usually,
if you could spam it, it'd be 2 OP. Yeah, but I'm just
Yeah.
I know.
I've seen it happen. Like on an average lobby, I think it'll happen like maybe once, and it's the best thing ever. Yep. You cannot do any more short tasks, so I'm going to add another common task. So wires is all but guaranteed, which functionally adds 3 extra short tasks to the list. In
To the
most
people
games.
that I did kill, I'm sorry that I had to.
It happens.
It's literally how the game functions. Look at
I
it.
don't know, I just don't feel bad about it.
I don't.
I'll be right back.
I do not feel bad about it.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna drop out of the game real quick and
Yeah.
go buy something.
Yep.
It started. Oh, Star's gone.
Yep. If anyone wants to go,
I'm
do
actually
so
going to
quickly.
hop off for tonight. Thanks for having me.
Not a problem. Thank you very much for
Good night,
joining.
man.
Bye.
I guess.
We probably have another half an hour of games, so probably 3-4 more after this. And then I'll swap over to the board game night. Feel free to stay. Anybody who wants to play board games, depending on how many we have,
Are
it'll
you playing
change
board
the game.
games?
What?
Hey, Star.
Are you using Tabletop Simulator, I assume?
Kind of depends on what game we play, because I also have, like, Risk is free to play, Dominion's free to play, as long as someone has Intrigue to host. We can do 6 with that. And then I have a large number of other board games.
Hey,
But-
Entropy, pet your cat. Not Entropy, Baron.
Yep.
I'm back.
Hello.
Down to 5.
Yeah,
I
that's...
can't get that far from mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's weird. But to be fair, even when I'm standing like this, it automatically moves me that far away from mine. Do you have any other pets?
No, I think you just can't pet the snowman.
That might be possible, yes. Let me test that. You can pet the snowman.
Alright, I'm leaving the lobby. And
Yeah, that might be the... Yeah, you might need to. Yeah, let's see. I can pet my
Wait.
worm.
When you go to pet it, are you holding pet?
Yes.
Or are you just tapping it?
I hold it, which I
Tapping it.
think only works...
You have to hold.
Yeah, you have to hold it. You can't just click it.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
That's why, yeah. Yeah, because it has a slight cooldown to make sure you don't actually get yourself into a loop. The
Oh,
fun
wait.
part is it used to be you
Hey,
had to...
Star, do you want to be purple? Can I be purple?
You can be purple. I can pick cyan. Or blue or something.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm done petting
my
my
favorite
worm. I'm gonna
color.
go pet my pusheen.
Where do I get other pets from?
Mostly it's from the Cosmic Cubes. Although you can also just buy...
Trust me, you have enough points to get something.
Most Cosmic Cubes have at least one pet. The few of the free ones don't, but like the Guardian one has 2 or 3. The Gift Cube has, I want to say, yeah, the Pet Coal. The Snack Cube has, I think, no pets at all.
Oh, we lost Skelly.
Oh no, I wanna look to see get a pet because
Yeah.
now I'm intrigued.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's also just plain
Okay,
pet DLC
so
that comes with 2 pets. That's like $3
I bought
each.
a cube.
You bought a
Yes.
cube?
Now you go into it and you use the little lunar points or whatever they're called.
Well, the catch is you also need to make sure you activate the cube in a lobby. Because if you don't activate it, you won't be gaining any points for it. If you want to share screen in Discord, feel free, and I can make sure that it happens. Because nothing is worse than...
What does the cube do?
I think
What?
my music's a little loud.
What does the cube do?
The cube
Fancy stuff.
is... It's kind of like an unlock grid from an MMO, like a skill tree, except it's a costume tree instead.
Okay.
And if you go to your wardrobe, all the way on the right, there's a...
Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
I got it. I saw it earlier, but I wasn't sure.
And then just make sure you activate it, because if you don't have one active, it won't get you anything. See how I have 8,000 Mira points because I forgot to activate on my new one. But also because for a while I only had Polis and Mira, so I just got a shit ton on those. Whereas now I'm currently working on pushing, and then I'll go back and probably finish Guardian. I think I already got all the pets on Guardian, if I'm correct. Yes, so that's why I stopped worrying about it, because I don't care about costumes.
Okay, so I've got to
Destiny.
play games. I'm going to activate the cube, and then play games to get.
All right. Yeah, every time you play a game, you'll get between 100 and like if you get a times 3 multiplier, it could be as many as 400 points, and then just work your way along the chain.
Just give me Imposter again. Don't let people hang around each other.
Ironically, fast games get you less points because if the game is too fast, the modifiers don't happen, which are the multipliers. Multipliers only happen in games that last at least a certain amount of time. And waiting on Nikki to get back, and then we'll start the game.
Hold on. I'm...
You're good. You're good. The lobby hasn't tried to close yet.
How about now? How about now? Are you ready yet? How about now?
I'm shopping, okay? Leave me
How
alone.
about now?
Look at my little slug thing. I don't know. It's so cute.
I love it. You think Limited realizes that I server muted him yet?
Hmm.
Because I think the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I only have one other mod on the Discord. And they're not in the lobby right now.
I don't think I'm a mod in here, am I?
No, I think the only mod I have... I don't remember if Night Miner is. I know Liberty is, but I think that's it. I don't have a lot of mods, mostly because
Nope.
I don't think the community is big enough to really need much. If the Discord was actually active, I'd probably actually mod a few people, but right now, 95% of posts are me. Either
That is
posting
a whole mood.
either posting wacky articles that no one reads other than like 2 people, or my Lego construction pictures, or posting I'm going live.
You know, there's room in the market for a new achievement hunters now that they're gone.
Yeah, I mean, technically, but there's so many other groups of wacky friends playing video games.
Yeah, true.
And the biggest problem I have with streaming is 2/3 of my streams are solo games, because I just don't do a lot of, like, there's a reason it's community lobby Saturday, because I'm not the kind of person to do community lobby every day.
No, that's fair.
The whole idea behind streaming is I own 1,200 games, and I've only beaten 300 of them.
Yeah, my pile of shame is roughly $3 grand.
Yep. I've gotten to the point where I know I won't be beating everything before I die, but I'd like to at least get started. Unless I hate the game, in which case I just don't care. That's happened sometimes, where I'm just like, I'm not playing this anymore, I'm done. Looking at you, Monsters Expedition, The Witness, and some other puzzle games that were just like, nope, this hurts my head more than it's comfortable.
Ah, god damn it. I cannot assist.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Ironically, I'm in the best position to assist.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I have magical superpowers that let me assist even more. I can fly. But only short distances along pre-assigned tracks. You know, it'd be really mean if the game let you do 3 common tasks, and so it was guaranteed you had to do wires, card swipe, and the other one every single time.
Yeah, but don't you think it would make it a little too easy?
Kind of. It would mean at least everyone knows where everything is. Speaking of knows where everything is, Andrew was dead in reactor.
Hey, I don't know who it is, but there's a shapeshifter pod in medical.
That's
that
fair.
wasn't there when I was setting up the samples. It was there when I just got back to do samples.
It was Skelly, I want to say Entropy, and someone else who fixed the right oxygen. I did the left.
I was there as well. I did the right one.
I
I've
came
seen
up too
Skelly a
late.
bunch.
Yeah.
I think you'd have killed me if you
Don't mind me wearing my solid snake eye patch.
Not suspicious at all.
I don't know that we have enough info right now.
No. Director wasn't called this round, as far as I'm aware. So this was just someone doing tasks, and Reactor had a bad day. That's what this game needs. This game needs a Sans costume. Everyone would buy that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, did Entropy enter the wrong chat? I see. Hang on. There we go.
What?
I see what Entropy meant. My bad. Sorry about that. I saw you in the message. I realized, did you leave and not realize you can't rejoin?
No, I was muted, so I left.
Ah, okay. Well, the time I told you we were muted, I'd unmuted you.
Yeah. Oh, I get a really sour feeling about being muted without being told why.
It was because you were saying, "Are you done yet?" over and over again. That's all.
I got nothing.
There were 2 people that were walking with me down the hall, but I don't remember who the second person was. They were in the hallway, like, from storage going towards, like, lower engine.
I just walked through lower engine coming from doing the counting task.
So it was you. But you would have killed me. So
It's
that's
not me.
Well, you
No, I
think
know.
she wouldn't kill you, but she is a liar.
true. I mean, aren't we all?
It's not me. I just did the counting task. Before that, I did the specimen, which is where I found the husk. I also did shields and the vent down by shields. I had card swipe in admin and the other
You got a list next to her?
communications. I had the upload into admin. And now I just have memory of what I'm doing, but not anything else.
After we spawned, I went left to engines to do a little fueling. I was heading back over to the other side of cafeteria to do the download and leads. Anybody?
I don't have any more info.
Yeah, no.
You know what? It was me.
You're dead.
That'd be,
That'd be a win. We could just finish tasks.
Yeah, even in mod, I think the only role that could technically get themselves, like, kill themselves are Sheriff and Altruist. Sheriff if
Yeah,
they...
by accidentally killing a
Yep.
crewmate, right?
Yeah, Sheriff if they kill a crewman, and
I don't know
Altruist...
alternates.
Altruist sacrifices themselves to res somebody else from the dead.
It used to be that lawyer died with their client as well.
Yep, but they got rid of the lawyer role.
Oh, did they?
Yep. There's prosecutor now, which prosecutes a person in a meeting where they just die and they get voted out automatically. But there's
Hey,
a
buddy.
option for it where if they vote a crewmate out, they die too.
Lovers.
Lovers, yeah, the screen shows you shooting yourself.
Yep.
And then if you guess wrong as an assassin, you shoot yourself. Or as a Vigi.
Me having seen all the roles all the time, always.
Yep. I wasn't joking when I said I've watched over 500 hours of Among Us content.
Oh,
Did you watch?
Mostly other people in Shield's community. Cortilli, Tom, a few others. Who just play modded Among Us
Anyone else here
roughly
with me?
weekly.
Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, you're up, so I'm down.
Yep.
Oh, look how sad my little guy is here.
Yeah, the snowman, that's sad. Poor snowman. Yep, increasing the task was definitely the right call here. Alright. That's sus.
I don't know what the fuck that was driving about.
Damn. Did you kill Nikki right after I left, or were you disguised as Nikki?
Right after you left.
Okay, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I looked at the table.
When I died.
I looked at the table to see if I could find where the other body was, and I had no luck.
When I was murdered, it was Skeleton.
Yep.
Yeah, I was running around doing most of the time.
I was so confused because we walked through the same halls, like, all alone.
Yeah, they
numerous
killed me
times.
as Skelly too.
Yep.
I think I killed.
I honestly
Baron, maybe.
Yeah, I don't remember who killed me. So.
Do you have Guardian Angel off?
Guardian Angel is at 40%.
Okay, I was wondering where I didn't get it because I think I died first.
Yep. It's not guaranteed that you'll get it. That's on purpose because, yeah.
Yeah, with one.
With one imposter, I think more than 50 is too much. Although I'll bump it to 50 again at least. It was at 40 when we had 5 players. Alright, everyone check your Cosmic Cubes. Nowhere near Spiky Kitty. Ideally, I want to get Spiky Kitty before the stream is over, but I'll probably do
I'm getting next to the little
games.
lava guy.
Nice, lava guy's
Getting
cute.
close. I think I have 3 more in front of him.
We just need to play more games. That's what it is.
Oh, it's true, it's true. I tried playing Rando's lobbies, and it's just not the same. And the one catch with modded lobbies is they usually play in modded NA or modded EU, and you can't earn points or Cosmic Cube points in those lobbies.
Your cat's freaking out. Oh my god.
Alright, imposter again, guys.
Nice. I think we've all gotten imposter at least once now, right? Except maybe... No, I think we all have.
Star's gotten it like 4 times.
Yep.
Damn, already? Let me do a task.
Well, that's one major advantage of these sabotages, is they slow down the crewmates.
Oh yeah.
On the button. And there
just
was a
opened-
husk. And there was a husk there.
Yep.
So
Well, yeah,
I just
shapeshifters.
opened vitals and immediately saw it.
Shapeshifters at 100%, so husks will be found.
yeah.
They probably saw whoever was transformed, so they killed them.
Yep.
Well, I just reward the body. So
Understood. Yeah. I did a task in the oxygen room, but I didn't see who else was in there. So.
I literally walked over to upper engine. That was it.
I was
who
doing
was? Who
asteroids
was on the?
mostly.
Who was on the right side oxygen?
Me. I fixed it.
There was someone else with you.
Yeah.
I saw him right after I was doing asteroids, but I don't know who else was there.
Ooh, I'm sus. I'm sus again. Percy, stop voting for me.
It wasn't me.
Bullshit.
It was. Seriously though. Oh no. Oh no, little baby.
Looks so sad.
You should be able to like collect them afterwards, like adopt them, and just have one person with like six.
Just snag a Pokeball. And find them.
I think the only catch with that, I already know that like quote unquote professional Among Us players play without pets on purpose because they'll follow you into events and you'll have a little extra seconds to
Yeah,
not
like
escape.
evidence. Yeah.
So they're like, no, don't play with pets, you'll get caught. Since pets are kind of unique. But personally, I don't
What the
care.
fuck are you doing?
I'll
I
take
thought
it.
it was there, but it wasn't. It was the one to the right.
It's the shield down there. Yeah.
I'll take a slight handicap with a pet. I don't care. I'm a pro gamer.
If you're a real gamer, everyone uses
Real gamers play with pet kitty handicaps. It's like my real life
Oh, no.
pet kitty
it.
handicap.
It's my nemesis. The card.
Just like in real life, the pet kitty is a slight handicap.
Leave me alone.
Never!
I just want to do my tasks.
Well, the imposters don't want you to do your tasks, clearly.
Oh, they can go fuck themselves.
I don't think they
Accurate.
can. I do not
There
believe
are
they are
very few
capable of
amounts
it.
of people that can actually pull that off, anatomically speaking.
Yep.
Okay, we good? We good?
Specifically in regards to contortionism.
Oh no, I don't want to be Simon Says.
You know,
Yeah, okay, we're not getting tasked on. I ain't doing Simon Says in this game. No task win.
no task win.
It's
ever
not worth
again.
it. It's
Any
not.
tasks.
Task win isn't worth it. No, I'll do my task. I'm just putting that one off until last if I have to. I do not have to.
You motherfucker.
I'll let Drew talk about this.
I
Not me.
found Entropy's body in storage.
I was just at Simon Says, and I went down toward the left school, but someone passed me. I think was it Star? Was Star with you?
Yeah,
can't
I
remember who
just
passed me.
refilled the
Okay.
fuel can. I was taking the second one up to the engine.
It
Okay,
was
so
kind
I
of
saw
in
Star,
between the door, like
Yeah.
like where storage ends and admin begins.
I didn't even see a body, but as I walked away, I saw there was a report option. I'm like, wait, what? Where? And I still couldn't find when I walked back. And then Drew reported. So I think it might be behind the storage boxes.
Yeah. All right, who did it?
Me.
Well, good enough for me.
Well, let's see if it was a ploy or we were just fine.
I mean,
if
a
we see
yellow shot's
if we
a yellow
see-
shot, but
No, we're
But a
fine.
YOLO shot on 4 might not be
We're
the
fine.
smartest idea.
Alright, Star. It doesn't really matter.
I'm not even bothering doing tasks. You guys are fucked.
Kill me.
you legit said it's me.
No.
I was clearly joking.
Were you
You were
know?
being facetious.
See, that's how it goes. You
I mean,
say
given that I
you
wasn't the
do it,
killer, I was
but-
clearly joking. Because the game would be over.
I did that one.
That being said, I actually almost voted myself just because it would have been funny.
I'm just waiting to die. Nope. Leave it on star. Oh, cool. 2 stars.
Come on, guys. Even I suspected, yeah, Drew got caught killing right next to me, and I was like, should I say it was him? Nah.
No. He was dead
Yeah.
for a while. I went back
Okay.
and reported his body.
Okay.
And then he fucking just says he's the imposter and gets
I saw Star, then I saw Baron, then I saw Baron.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's when Drew turned around and had to kill me.
Yep.
Yeah, he was dead for a good, 30, 40 seconds before I came back.
Before anyone came back.
I
Yep.
was like, damn, I'm gonna go report this because I've not been around anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The good old
Sorry for having to kill you first, Skelly.
I thought we were friends, Drew.
You know, it's okay. It was an opportunity. You saw me shapeshift. I had to.
Yeah, that's
No, the real flex move is to shapeshift in front of somebody and not kill them, and then just walk away. That's the real flex.
I mean, depending on when they see you, they might have only saw you in the egg and then in imposter form.
And also
it
keep
was
in-
like I was still here at table and I just did it.
Keep in
and
mind
then
that
ran back
imposter
as I was
vision-
doing it.
I was doing the garbage chute thing and I was turned around.
Oh.
Also, imposter vision is 1.25 as opposed to crewmate vision is only 0.75.
Anybody got med bay?
I feel
I
like
mean, I
that
could be
is
lying,
information that is pertinent and shall not be revealed outside of a meeting.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't have anything in there.
Diamonds. Jesus.
Why do antipsychotics make me so sleepy?
I hate when that happens. You know what I hate? Inconsistent balances in music volume, so I turn it down because that last song is too loud and now I can't even hear the current song.
Yeah. My volume's gonna get muted because I'm listening to my own playlist instead of one of the Doomsday free ones.
Oh yeah, I have a special stream safe one of music I've bought off of Humble over the years from DRM free specific bundles that are like designed for use in content creation.
Yeah.
Oh, Drew and Entropy, okay.
Jesus.
Long round.
Okay.
Damn, I thought it was one of us again, Entropy.
Nah, man.
Isn't it always you or I?
This is an aggressive round. I found Drew's body to the south of Electrical. I haven't seen anybody in a bit because I'm a good bean doing my tasks.
I was in cafeteria doing that.
No idea where Entropy's body is. I haven't seen him in a long time.
It's over there in that one place with the time and the stuff of the thing.
No, you're not supposed to tell us.
Got it. Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
I gave everything away, I know, I'm sorry.
We haven't even asked where everybody is yet, but...
No, I told that part.
I'm sorry, guys. I just couldn't help it. It was me.
I think we've reached the...
helped him.
I think we've reached the cracked part of the stream where we're all just
It's
joking
insane.
around. It's probably a good thing the lobby's only going to be 2 hours today, because I don't think we could do 3 at this point. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering to do tasks at this point. We're on 4.
You're a crewmate. What you should do.
Yeah, the main reason to do tasks right now is to make it a little easier for the imposter. Since it splits up the players.
Is this oxygen or is this...
Reactor.
I only have little bean legs. Damn it.
Meow. Are you salty? I think baby
No,
kitten
I'm
be salty.
Percival.
No one, Patrick.
Hi, baby kitten. Don't worry. Once this lobby's over, I'll feed you. So give me 5 minutes, maybe 10.
I got your salty treats right here.
And then if anybody wants to stay for the board games afterwards, feel free. But not everyone can stay because we have a cap of 6 on those. So someone's got to go.
Oh.
Boo. Boo,
So
Cap
sad.
players.
Oh, I
Boo,
do.
your Cap.
Yep.
We're gonna lose this, aren't we?
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have really any board. I don't think even Tabletop Sim supports more than 6.
Too bad.
Well done. Well done.
Lord.
Doesn't matter.
Saw that coming? The moment I was killed and you guys walked away, I'm like, well, this ain't going nowhere.
Damn.
By
She
the
didn't
way,
even transform.
so
She just killed me as herself.
Yeah,
Percy,
I hate shapeshifting.
Hmm?
when she was following you in the west hallway,
Yeah.
you were protected, Percy. If she
Well-
had tried to kill you, it wouldn't have panned out well for her.
Oops.
So what happens when you try and kill someone who's protected?
Um,
They die,
it-
or
It bounces off
do
of
you
them.
know it was blocked?
You don't know it's blocked, but the imposter knows it was blocked. And then you get a meeting thing that says someone was shielded by the guardian angel this
Oh.
round.
Damn, your
Okay,
cat was
okay,
on the
okay.
table, buddy.
Oh
Your
yeah.
cat was wigging out.
Oh yeah, she is hungry.
I just have samples.
You have a sample of these nuts?
Just do that 8-minute download first, right?
I'm 3'6". God, I'm short.
It's alright, guys. We'll put the shields back
Yes,
up.
you
we're
are.
safe.
Just kill me
Well,
first.
at least this
and then get
download
it
is
rolling.
faster than mine.
Oh fuck.
Well, that's not a good sign. I didn't want to. Okay, you guys. Oh well. Yep.
Help! Help! Help!
Yep. Yep.
Help! Help! Whoa! Holy crap!
I'm gonna say it's entropy just because he's who I saw last. Someone transformed into me and then killed. So I haven't seen Baron or Skelly. If you two want to say something where you're at,
I
that'd be
think
great.
it's
From
Baron
where-
because I saw. I mean, it's probably Baron or I guess I don't know. Never mind. I thought I had. I don't know. I just went when I walked into electrical. The two of them were leaving, and Baron was leaving. It wasn't entropy and Baron. It was just, Baron was leaving, and it was a shapeshift. So I don't know if.
So I went up from where we were, Percy, into the meeting room area. And there was a like shape-shifting pod thing over there.
Yeah, there's a
and
bunch
I went,
of them.
Yeah, I went to the left and saw that the door was open, went to the right and saw that the door was locked. So I waited for the right, figuring there was a body on the other side.
Yeah,
Has
I
someone else saw
found
the shifting pod in cafeteria,
5 or 6 shifting pods. Someone's been
No, there
shifting
was
a
no one else
lot.
with me.
but someone's shifted away. I watched them shift into me, not like before. Like egg to me, and then to death.
Mhm.
Okay, so if we don't vote here,
They need 2
Imposter-
kills to win on 30 seconds a kill.
yeah,
We're not gonna finish task before that, though.
Yeah.
So because it's like at least we're taking 2 chances at the imposter by voting now, and then if we get to 3, well, no. 'cause
If
we
you
just
vote
like that.
wrong, they
Yeah,
can
that
sabotage
just,
and
yeah,
win.
guaranteed. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, don't do that. Most of us will win.
we don't vote on. 4. We don't vote on 4.
You're the one who instigates the most 4 votes.
Yep.
Wait, so we're not voting?
I'm not, because I don't want to lose here by voting off the wrong person.
Oh.
But I guess 2 people disagreed.
Yeah, but no one got killed. So.
Oh yeah.
My name is Entropy. I like chaos.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Whoops, had my hands on the wrong buttons. I was like, why in the world did my map open up? Oh, because that's E, okay.
Where are you both?
I am.
I'm reactor.
I am on the right side of the map, over doing my navigation task. I figured somebody else could
Coming
get
from
lights.
where?
Coming from? No, I'm in the navigation. I was doing that.
Yeah, but where did you come from?
I came from
His
the
mother. Where did you go?
north, over by weapons.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Something
So you
words
came from-
rapidly found.
So you came from weapons, right?
Yeah.
It was Baron. I knew it. It's Baron.
Okay, so I saw Skelly on the left side. This body is in storage. And I found the body right after doing lights, after seeing Skelly on the left side.
Yeah, I was doing. I was actually in electrical with. I don't remember the name because I have the map pulled up. Is it? Yeah, it's Percy.
Mhm.
I was with Percy, and I didn't. If it was me, I would have killed him already, but I didn't because I'm not. And I think it's Baron or you, but I'm gonna shoot my shot with Baron. Because
Baron, I
Yeah.
hate the 50-50.
I do too.
Because it's either you shape-shifting, which is...
Or you killed and called the body.
Oh, yeah.
A self-report on 3, why would I?
If you have the low cooldown and you're counting on that I'm more suspicious than you are,
Yeah, maybe.
you would try a stunt like that.
That's yeah, that is...
That's
plausible.
100% the kind of stunt you would try.
Yeah. Watch us be split.
Damn it. No, I was hoping you were voting Skelly so we get a three-way tie because that'd be funnier.
Yeah,
See-
no, that's kind
I
of what I
thought
was
it-
expecting to see too.
I thought it was hilarious when he said 50-50 and you said you and him.
Yeah, and that's when I decided to vote Baron.
What do you mean you and him?
So
You referred to the 50-50 as Entropy and you.
No, I said it was.
Instead of-
I said Entropy and Nikki.
Oh, see, I read it as me and you as well.
No, you two.
So I countered with a vote for you.
No, I meant you two because I had to guess between you because I wasn't sure which one of you killed.
Ah, fair enough.
You
No,
weren't
that's-
sure
that's-
which one
yeah.
of them was not the imposter?
Well, obviously I was the imposter, but my phraseology was meant to imply that I wasn't sure who it was between. Was it Nikki on the left-hand side, or did
I thought-
Entropy
That's fair.
self?
I thought Percy
report?
was gonna save me.
How? I didn't have Guardian.
I tried.
I ran to you. 'cause
No,
I was
the
like,
real thing-
I was like, surely he won't kill me in front of you, and then he killed me.
No, the real thing, Entropy, is I was disguised as
Oh,
you
okay.
while I did it on purpose.
I walked
Yeah.
into
I saw
electrical
you. I saw
right
you
after he transformed back
transform.
into Baron.
And then you poofed through
And
the
I
vent
ran
and
away.
they couldn't haunt you.
No, I was trying to kill Entropy disguised as Entropy, but I couldn't find Entropy, so I killed
Did I,
Percy.
did I walk in on you like as soon as your cooldown was still on, right? That's why you were trying to trap me?
No, I was just mocking you.
Oh.
My cooldown was down for like the last 15 seconds or so, and I was just chasing you because it was funny. But yeah, originally when you found me, yeah, it wasn't up. But after that, I just was kind of like trying to close all the doors on you to see how long I could go before I just killed you.
I just thought
My-
it was hilarious. I'm like, oh no, I'm really short, and then I died.
Oh, I know, that was on
Smart,
purpose. I was like,
smart,
oh, you're on medbay. Let me go stab you.
Look at the ears. Look at the ears.
Look at my ears.
All right, one last game, and then we switch over.
I wish I had ears.
Because I think this last game will get me the point. Yep, it'll get me the points I need for spiky pushing. Let's go.
No. We
got
just keep on
everybody?
playing.
We got everybody.
We just keep playing.
Final game. No, I said we're gonna do board games after this.
Keep playing forever and ever.
Nope.
Forever and ever and ever and ever.
And ever and ever and ever and.
A fate worse than death.
Ah, finally, imposter.
Okay, it does work. The shields. I didn't do a meme round today, though. I didn't do an everyone's an engineer round. I feel like I
Oh,
forgot
that's
to.
true.
I'm not gonna like cancel that now. We're already 5 minutes late for the other lobbies, so
5 minutes. Ooh.
I was literally just clicking on report.
damn.
Where's the body, Star?
Electrical. I just came up from doing the electrical panel in storage
'Cause-
to do the one in electrical.
Baron, you saw a body and called a meeting, right? Instead of
Nope.
body report? Okay.
Nope. I just called a button to see if anybody was dead.
Yeah, I got you.
I checked. So I'm a scientist, and I was with Baron. We were doing the asteroid thingy, the shooter, whatever. I don't
Yep.
know. And I did the vitals, and I noticed that Percy was dead too. Like 2 seconds before that.
I literally walked up, saw the body, went to click on it, and the emergency meeting got called.
Gosh, Baron.
I called the button because I realized I'm not an engineer and I felt sad that I can't vent everywhere. And so I'm like, I'm gonna call
Is
the.
that why you were standing in the vent or by the vent so long?
Actually, I was doing download,
Oh.
and then I went to click the vent to
Yeah.
leave, and I'm like, oh, I can't vent.
So for the first half of that round, I literally just followed Baron around Bigling.
Yep.
I only just found out.
And
there's
then
an
I lost
achievement.
track of him. So
There's an
I went and
achievement for
started
getting
doing
hard
tasks.
click on the first try.
Yep. And there's also one for being stabbed on medbay, which is why if someone says they're medbay scanning, I kill them so they get the achievement.
Who's the
Oh, I didn't
engineer?
know that.
Not me.
Not me.
Percy might have been one. There's 2 total.
Info.
I mean, imposter, feel free to claim engineer.
Yep.
The catch is now that Percy's dead, odds are decent that Percy was the engineer. We'll never know. And
Well, we might know at the end.
it doesn't tell you in the end, so they have to tell you that. All we know is I'm not the engineer, and Nikki has claimed scientist. All right. Rip. Oh, there goes our scientist.
Outside of electrical. I walked in. Skelly was walking out. I went and did the circle
killed her.
thingy. No. I just did the stupid fucking the circle timing thing.
Oh, I love that task.
I was doing weapons up top right.
Hey, Baron, did you fix north
Yep.
oxygen? Okay.
I fixed it half a second after you fixed south, and I'm like, damn, someone's slacking.
Yeah, good job.
Entropy, where were you at?
Literally, honestly, just cruising around, getting a few
Killing
tests
people.
done. I was God, dude, I wish. No, I went down to medical to start the long task there.
Meow.
I did the Simon Says over to the left, and that's where the first sabotage was, and that's one of the reasons I think Starfire saw me get off of the Simon Says.
Yeah, I went from reactor to electrical because I had the
Yeah.
counting.
The reason I got off that late was because I was in the middle of Simon Says. I was like 3 or 4 in when the sabotage got called, and I was like,
Just finish it at that point.
just finish it and hope someone else gets
Fuck
the
it.
sabotage.
If we lose the game, you know, that's the worst one to have to come back and redo.
Right though, it's either that download or medical medbay.
Yeah. Anybody
Medbay's
want
a
to
pretty
claim
bad one,
engineer
too.
yet?
It was Percy and I guess
No,
Skelly
it
was
was me.
scientist. You're an engineer.
I am engineer.
I was gonna say unless Percy.
I was trying to trip someone up.
Well, there's 2 engineers.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was a
okay.
good attempt.
Which is
to
why I'm
push
pretty
it,
sure
but-
Percy's the other one. Meow, I will feed you when this round is over. Trust me.
Meow 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 meow.
Didn't we do that like 2 rounds ago?
No, I said when this lobby's over.
Oh.
Which this is the last round of this lobby.
Oh yeah, as you said, lobby, not round. Gotcha.
Very specific wording so the cat will understand exactly what I mean when I tell her.
What the fuck?
Last
What
thing
did here? Oh.
Last thing I want is the cat to understand my feelings.
Oh. Can I pet the? No.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, fair enough. This was entropy.
That's exactly what I expected you to say, my dude.
Oh, true, because you weren't even near this body, so why would I accuse you except if I saw you shapeshift and then hop into a vent? And pro tip, I'll reveal this little tidbit a lot of you probably don't know. The shapeshifter bubble is the same color as the bean that is doing the transforming. That's why you shapeshifted into the blue bubble.
Star, every time we get into a final 3, Baron pulls this shit on me, and you know it.
I just saw Baron in O2, and I did not get murdered.
Yeah,
Maybe
I would have
it was-
100%
more
shanked
fun.
her.
I
Because
don't know.
you heard Drew say, I knew it. So we know when he died.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
I'm
Yep. Sorry.
That could have been either one of you, though.
It's true, it's true. That's why I didn't say we know who killed. I just said we know when you died.
Yep. Just couldn't let me have one, huh, Star?
Nope. You
I
wouldn't.
saw
You wouldn't let
right
me have
before
one.
the kill on the left. You walked in. As I was finishing the thing, as I was walking out, you were walking out. Simon Says takes longer than that.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, dude. Simon
I've had it
says
almost
at
every
minimum
round.
takes about a minute. Hey guys, guess what? Guess what?
What?
One more round?
No. Spiky pushing!
Oh, nice.
Nice.
It's a cactus, kitty.
Well, like it.
Look at that. It's literally a brown cactus. What do you think, Ayla? Ayla's not impressed. Ayla's like, feed me, sucker. Yay, I have 2 pushines now. Just missing, Floofy pushine.
There we go.
Which will take a bit longer. And I
Which
will...
cube is Pusheen
like
a part of?
The pushine Cosmic Cube.
Oh, okay.
That is a purchase one that I believe costs $5. And I decided $5 is worth it for 3 different kitties and a few kitty hats. It also comes with a large number of different colors of kitty hats, several backgrounds, including everyone's favorite, Pusheen with a knife, and a ton of pajamas that no one uses, and a unicorn kitty hat that a lot of people love. But if you want cattail pajamas, it's the one for you. Also, it has the Kitty face. See? Kitty.
Nice.
I need to be less nice, I think, in Among Us.
What do you mean?
I think Baron knows what I mean. I need to be less polite. I'm playing like I'm playing like
You're not playing
Like two-
meta such.
yeah, I'm not playing I'm playing like late 2000 plus toast.
All right, I think.
Instead of early toast. I need to play like early toast.
So, who wants to stay for the board game lobby?
What games?
Depends on how many players we have. We have more options if there's only 4 players. If there's 6, it'll either be Risk or it'll be something in Tabletop Sim, which could be Clue, could be.
I don't own tabletop sim, but I was probably gonna leave anyway. I mean,
That's fair.
I'll chill in the chat if you don't mind.
Oh, for sure,
I
for
just
sure.
Get back to what I was doing otherwise.
Understood.
I'm down. I'll stay.
And then we have one more joint.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah,
It,
it's.
I
will
don't
really
own a lot
depend
of
on what
things.
games you're going to play.
Do you guys own Tabletop Sim?
No.
I don't.
Okay, then that will not work for that.
How much is it?
Let me see.
Not
I
much.
bought it so long ago. Actually, I didn't even buy. I got it on Humble.
Actually, sorry, I do have it. I don't
I
have
have
it
Steam.
downloaded.
Yep, Tabletop.
I don't think it's that big.
Yeah, it is.
$20.
Yeah, $20. Okay.
Okay, I don't have it.
Yep, it'll probably go
Of
on
course,
sale for like $5
now
in a few
monkeys.
weeks. It usually goes on sale for $10 or even less during Steam sales, so maybe not today, but at a future date. And the big advantage of Tabletop Sim is the amount of mods it has. It has full Steam Workshop support. Almost any board game you can think of is present in Tabletop Sim with pretty good physics, which is why it's so popular. And they also got rid of the global chat recently, which is only a positive in my book, because global chat was a mistake.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe I like being
everybody
called
playing
slurs.
games and global chat all at once.
No, global chat is literally just the public chat where everyone playing the game at once who's not currently playing a game but is in the main menu could just chat, and it was a
That
mistake.
sounds like a pain in the ass.
Hey,
And
Keon, do you have Gunfire Reborn?
Yes, I do, but I am playing something.
Sad?
Sorry.
all right, I'm gonna BRB and feed the kitten. I'll post in the chat though a few of the games I was talking about.
I don't even know
Is
what
that
this
Pico Park?
Nope.
Nope.
And that's more than one. That's no, I don't have it, and no, thank you.
It's a good
I've played
cooperation
it.
game.
No, thank you.
Oh, one more option I'll throw out is I could also do King of the Castle, which is free because I own it, but it's not a board game, obviously. It's a narrative game. And then Dominion is also
Where
free
are
to
you
play.
putting it at?
Yep. Dominion
oh, yeah,
is.
I have Dominion.
Let's see, it's free to play on Steam. If we have 6 players, I'll have to buy Intrigue to unlock 5 to 6 player mode. Whereas, yeah, it sounds like Tabletop Sim will not work for the majority of players, so probably not that this time.
Minion, I have Risk.
Yep, Risk is free, the global domination versions.
Does
I like Risk.
everyone have Uno?
You. I hate
My
Uno
my
with,
Xbox didn't come with Uno.
I hate Uno with a burning passion.
Oh, I love Uno.
Oh, boy,
I don't own it, but I like
Strip
it.
Uno's fun.
I don't know. I had issues with who runs it? Is it Ubisoft? I don't
Yeah,
remember who runs
yeah,
it.
they
just get like double fucking.
Ubisoft made the most recent version of Uno that they're using. Yes.
I've had issues with their Monopoly so bad that I had to return it
Yep, that happens, and Uno is apparently
because
not
the
amazing either.
lobbies just don't fucking work
Oh,
half the time.
I do also own Clue on Steam, but probably most people don't own that. And I want to say that's it's actually pretty expensive for one game by itself. Clue on Steam is not free to play. It is
Classic Edition?
oh,
Classic Edition
Cla-
Ultimate?
Clue, the mystery class, the classic mystery game, is currently on sale for $6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not terrible. And that's also an
There's-
option, and that goes up to 6 players as well.
I've never played Clue with other people.
Valid.
You guys do any?
So what?
Not you. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go feed Kitty, so I'll be right back.
Percy, I'm assuming you're going back to FF.
Yeah, I never logged out. I was on the training dummy when I was dead. If I wasn't Guardian Angel.
I may
I'll
drop
stay in
into
chat, but
I may drop into Gunfire Reborn.
I do not have Gunfire on my laptop because it is one of the ones that crashes.
Wait, ROR2? Could do,
No.
yeah. I'd be okay with ROR2. No, my chat is subscribed, or my chat is recommending ROR2.
Fair.
it's on the list.
I do want to try and get together and try the no evidence challenge mode in Grafton Farmhouse this week at some point.
For sure. I'm gonna go ahead and hop up to my server, just so I don't have to clamber up this one with chat.
Yeah,
All right.
that's fair.
Yep. I'll meet you guys there if you guys decide to come and hang out.
Cool.
Ah.
Okay, so Entropy's off to play something else. I missed that part. I was feeding Kitty.
Yes, correct.
Okay, and
Oh, wait, where
Sounds
was he
like
going?
probably Risk of Rain. He's probably gonna play Risk of Rain too.
Oh, okay. I don't own that.
what is Risk of Rain? Let me Google that quickly because now I'm
It's-
curious.
What would you describe that? Because I think Risk of Rain. I think Risk of Rain.
Yeah, loot, monster shooting, alien game.
Yeah, it's basically you just go through stages with a boss at the end of each one. The game gradually gets harder. Just it passes. It
Okay.
gets harder and harder.
So kind of like a Forge mode type thing.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Kind of like what's it called in Halo? The endless monsters, more summoning mode.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, kind of like that. That's probably the closest approximation you're gonna get.
I should clarify, I've never actually played a Halo game before. I want to, but I haven't.
Ah, they're great.
I know, because what I want to do is go in co-op mode through the story mode. I've had a lot of people volunteer to be with me. I've had one player who insists he A, has to be there even though he's never there, and B, insists it must be on Legendary Edition, which I feel like is a bad idea.
No, you gotta play through an easy first so you understand the controls.
Yep. I mean, he originally said that for Halo Wars, and that was fine, but also Halo Wars was made by the Among Us team, or not sorry, Among Us, the Age of Empires team.
Yeah, so yeah, it's an RTS.
It's an RTS by
No.
the Age of Empires team, so when I did that in Legendary, it's like, oh, this is fine. I'm like, I see why you played that game in Legendary, because it's a joke otherwise.
Yeah.
But definitely would not want, I don't think I want to do my first playthrough of any Halo game on, like, actual
No.
FPS.
No,
Given
you
that
do not.
my FPS experience consists of the first 20 minutes of Metroid Prime and both Portal games, as well as Half-Life Lost Coast. Not actual Half-Life, just the Lost Coast bonus episode.
Oh, yeah. So who do we still have here?
We have Nikki, I believe, is playing Sims.
Yeah, I'm playing Sims. I'm just not.
Night Miner is running late. And Percy, I don't believe, will be joining for board games.
No, I'm sorry. I will.
So we'll
tell if
have
it's okay, but-
we'll have myself,
Great.
Night Miner. It looks like Drew and Starfire.
Cool.
Cool. So that means we can play 4-player games, and I don't have to go buy DLC for anything today. Because ideally, I'm hoping to buy Dominion DLC on the Steam sale in a few weeks.
What are we playing?
That opens us to a couple more options, although ironically, still more of them are in what's it called, Tabletop
Fortnite.
Sim. So given that you both don't own Tabletop Sim, I think I'll probably try to do that next week, maybe. So I'd say Risk Dominion, or if you guys want to get Clue, we can do Clue. That's $6.
How much?
It's on sale for $6 right now for just the base game.
What do you want to do, Star?
Hold on 1 second.
And for context, the complete Detective Edition for Clue just adds in a bunch of DLC maps and shit. Which are fun for variety's sake, but not necessary to play the game. Unlike Risk, where the different maps actually change the game completely. But for Risk, at least, only one player needs to own the maps for everyone to play them. Same for Dominion. Only one player needs to own the DLC for it to be played. Ironically, there's a new version of Clue. I do not own the new one. Which I think is like 20-something bucks. I have to look at it.
Oh, hey, Star, is the server back up yet?
Not yet. I have to get home to do that.
No, right.
Hey, refresh your Steam.
While I'm offline.
Refresh your Steam.
You might have something now.
How do I refresh it?
In theory, you close and reopen it. But also, for example, what I do is I'll just click on the store page twice, and that usually refreshes notifications. Just as an example.
Oh, what'd you get me, Star? Oh, Clue. Is it 2 games? No, it is regular Clue. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know why it's under 2 names.
Yeah, there's 2 different versions of Clue, and then they both have their own DLC, so it's super confusing.
Fun.
Thank you. Let me download it real quick.
Cool. So, Clue?
Yeah.
Although I just realized a minor problem. I don't think Night Miner has Clue. Oops, didn't think of that. It's almost Christmas anyway, and I have Christmas presents that I'm supposed to get him, so I can just make this an early one if he wants it. I do have on my list of things to get him is something on Steam.
But want to allow the Steam client service to work on my computer? Yes.
I see we have 6 people.
We do, but Nikki and Percy are not playing games.
Oh.
We're thinking we're gonna do Clue. Clue is the actual Steam version, which I do not believe you own.
Does it cost money?
It is $6, but I owe you a Christmas present, I think. So
I mean, it's not Christmas yet, though.
I have other presents for actual Christmas. You're fine.
I mean, I'm just saying, 4 people. We could still play Slay the Spire.
They don't own Tabletop Sim.
Only $20. See, me spending $6 is too much, but someone else spending $20, that's okay.
No, that's what I need to do. I think when Tabletop Sim goes on sale again, they offer a 4 bundle for even cheaper. I might just buy that so I have some copies to give people to play multiplayer with. Because it'll probably be like $7 a copy, and that's a reasonable price.
Yeah, I have no idea how much the.
Well, I found which Clue edition are you using? Classic edition?
Yes.
Ludo Classic.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one that's on sale right now.
It is. It's very conveniently on sale for $6, or all the DLC for including the game for
Or
$20.
you could buy the complete Detectives bundle.
Complete Detective Bundle comes with an additional 11 maps, and more importantly, almost 80 characters.
Jesus.
Yep, they're mostly
Characters even
recostume.
do anything?
They're colors of the existing game. The main advantage is so you don't have to use the base 6 the entire time, but it's not that big a deal.
Is it worth buying?
If you intend to play Clue a lot, it's fun to have the options. The extra maps have unique visuals, and they each have a different soundtrack.
I mean, like, it
And the
doesn't matter for today.
and the characters include Moriarty and Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, of course.
If that helps. I know someone who exclusively plays as Sherlock Holmes in every game.
You're saying I should be Moriarty?
Good shit.
You can be, yes. Which makes more sense than Sherlock being a suspect. When Sherlock is accused of being this criminal and goes to prison, it's like, well, I mean, I guess depending on the interpretation, but okay.
Well, you could also buy the family board game bundle for only $9.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah, that
I
comes...
need Battleship or Life.
Yep, I bought that, I think, just because I already had Clue, so I got it for $2 one time, and I'm like, fine. I might play Battleship someday. I will never play Life again.
Oh, I like Life.
I played it way too much as a kid. We had the cereal box version, so I probably played like 50 plus games of it, and I am good.
I also like Wolf Video.
That one had mini games in it.
Exactly, the mini games were the best part. Kind of like how Monopoly Junior had the mini games, and I'd usually just play the ghost vacuuming game and do nothing else, and I would just vacuum ghosts the entire time.
Yes.
It was the best part of Monopoly Junior was the ghost vacuuming.
It's kind of
mini
like when Dave and I played It Takes Two, and we spent half the game playing the little baseball minigame.
Of course you guys did. Why am I not surprised?
You know, we just hit the ball back and forth through each other. It's been like 3 hours.
Yep. That is something I've heard can be popular in that game, which, to be fair, I call the gameplay the height of that game. The story is the absolute worst part, and I don't know why the developer is so proud of the story when the gameplay is definitely the best part of that game.
That's a very good platformer, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just really hate the plot and all the characters.
I'm playing the T-Rex Runner game that you get when your internet's out.
Nice.
So did we choose Clue over Dominion?
Yeah, I think Clue.
I think so.
Yep, because multiple people have purchased it.
I see.
And I'd feel bad to not play it after a bunch of people went and bought it just to play it tonight. Yeah, for tonight, if you only start to play it tonight, I'd say the $6 version's fine. If you find yourself enjoying enough to play more, the DLC is useful, especially if you want to grind for all the achievements. Definitely get the DLC. One of the
Sounds like a lot of
achievements
work.
is roll the dice 2,000 times, which takes, on average, about 150 hours of play. Don't do
How
that.
much Clue do you play?
Me? I have 26 hours, but I play with multiple different lobbies with people. If you want to grind out that achievement, the fastest way is to play with 3 easy AI, because the AI is very bad at this game.
Do you like Crusader Kings, Baron?
I like it. I own 2, but not 3. I have not actually played more than a couple hours, but I would love to do that sometime, I think. I think that's more fun as a group game.
Why does Clue take
I don't
3.3
think I own it, but I think I
gigabytes?
saw it on sale recently.
Because it's downloading all the DLC, but you haven't bought it yet.
Oh, so it's very easy to just get the DLC without buying it, you're saying?
Well, you with hacking, you could.
Not that we condone that, of course.
No, never. I would never condone stealing from
I'm good,
Hasbro.
guys. Yo, I'm good.
I condone stealing from your local Walmart.
I would never condone from stealing from the company that makes Magic the Gathering. And
Is this
that.
company?
Yes, Hasbro is the same company that makes Magic.
Oh, Hasbro. I mean, like, did they make the digital edition?
Yes. Oh, they don't make the digital edition. That is someone else. They just make all the money. To be fair, actually, maybe
I
they
assumed
do.
I assumed it was that one
don't
company
think
who
they
makes
do.
all the...
This is Marmalade Game Studios Ltd. Yeah, no. Like, Ticket to Ride and stuff, that's by a different company.
Yeah, like, Ticket to Ride...
Never
Carcassonne,
mind,
they're
it's
all
the
made
same
by
company.
game
Marmalade is Ticket to Ride, and Clue, and Game of Life, and Jumanji.
They also Carcassonne?
Battleship. I don't know if they're Carcassonne. No, they're
I
not.
know Carcassonne and a few others were all made by the same company.
Yeah, this is
Something along those
Clue,
lines.
Jumanji, Game of Life, Battleship, the new Clue, and the new
Wait,
and Game of
doesn't-
Life 2.
Doesn't
have-
Wizards of the Coast also own a card game?
Yeah, they own Magic.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah, they make Magic, and Wizards is owned by Hasbro.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because everybody owns each other.
Monopolies are a big deal. Thank you, Reagan.
Yeah, but I
It's
mean,
like trying to
they're
sue Coke
technically
for a Pepsi.
legal because they're
It's not.
subsidiaries of subsidiaries.
It's also.
That's
It's
why
not just
technically legal.
subsidiaries. It's more of. It's hard to prove someone's a monopoly if rather than going everything in one industry, they buy up a lot of different industries. So Disney's not technically a monopoly because they, instead of being the only company in one industry, they're the number one by a large margin in 8 different industries, all of which happen to be entertainment related.
Yep.
But they're not the only competitor in any one of those. There are other streams, there are other theme parks, there are other movies.
If there's competitors, they're not a monopoly, right?
Oh, by definition. But AT&T was broken up without being a monopoly, as was J.P. Morgan Stanley, because they were so dominant, it was hard to enter the market for new competitors, and they were at risk of becoming a monopoly. The original monopolies, of course, being U.S. Steel and the Western Pacific Railroad Company, which is why they were broken up, because they were literal monopolies. But it's been used since then.
So I had a question. Why are the banks that are too big to fail, why do they keep failing?
They suck.
Because too big to fail is completely
Too big to
backwards.
fail is more having to do with putting the country's GDP at risk than anything to do with helping people. Has
It's
nothing
not
to do with
about
helping
the
people.
capability to fail. It's about the consequences of failure.
Yep.
Fair.
All right. Drew and Nightminer both own this game. I'm not friends with Starfire on Steam, I guess. I should fix that.
Probably.
Are we ready?
I'm gonna boot the game. I was waiting for it to pop up that my friends own the game, and I realized, oh wait, it's only showing friends who have played it in the past. It's not showing those who own it but have not played it. I need to click on a separate menu for that.
I'll open it up once I finish this run of T-Rex
Yep.
Runner.
And I'll explain how opening it up works.
You mean like in Google Chrome?
Yep, so I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Starfire,
play
I'm gonna
that
send
without-
you my Steam friend code.
Like having no internet?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be out there. You can just go to it and play it anytime.
Yep.
Huh.
Kind of like how if you ever want to, you can go play the Google version of Pac-Man, which was the best Google screen ever.
I don't know you can still play that. Cool,
Yeah,
do that
First
now.
thing I have
Google
to do
Google
with
Pac-Man.
every
Normally when
board
nothing's
game-
happening, we're just talking. This is my default. I do something. I do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gives me extra stimulation.
Oops. Wrong.
I feel like every board game I install, I first thing I have to do is turn their sound effects down from insane and their music off.
We
because
were
it's
talking
terrible.
about that, yeah.
This
Yeah.
is even good mystery music. It's just
It's very generic. I know a lot of people who just outright turn it off, and I'm probably at the point now where I'll do the same, because I've listened to 26 hours of it, and I've heard all the songs, and it's fine.
Are we playing online or are we playing with
God
friends?
damn.
With
I
friends.
can't fucking hear anything.
What if
Yeah, turn the music down, definitely.
Well, it's off because I'm
Yeah,
listening
or-
to my music.
Yeah,
Never turn
same.
the sound effects down to like fucking 15%.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We were talking about that earlier as well, the
It's
amount
still loud.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I know mine's quiet, but it's probably not that quiet because I keep my computer volume at 12%. But I do.
guess I have to. It looks like if we're gonna play multiplayer, you have to select the board you're joining and then type in the password. For the board.
Technically, you can choose any board. I could, for example, host on Egypt and you all play on Classic. It'll just be confusing when I say that someone killed with the Ankh, and you're like, wait, do you mean the pistol? The worst part is some other ones have guns, and they don't even map to the handgun in the Classic one.
So basically, all the other boards do is reskinning.
Yes, it's literally
They
a
don't actually
reskin.
change the gameplay. That seems
Yeah. Unlike Risk, where all the maps definitely change the
Yeah.
gameplay. Clue, literally, it's
What's
just...
the code, buddy?
In 1 second, I'm adjusting my own volume.
Is that all caps or lowercase?
Okay, and you guys all just have the default, right? You don't even have Classic Mansion, you just have Tudor Mansion?
Yeah.
I've got Tudor Mansion.
Okay, I forget it. I completely forgot if Classic was available or not. Copy to clip.
Where are you putting?
I'm gonna change this. So I'll put it there. There's the clue code. Unfortunately, you cannot hide it, so there is no streamer mode for this game. One of the many reasons it's not the best. So,
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Oh, there it is.
yep, I posted it as the header on this chat and in the live
It
stream.
just changed. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I did the header or the
3.
header last. Oh, and if you jump in but it shows you available but not actually doing anything, you're going to need to back out and re-enter. It's a glitch.
Don't forget to erase and
I
do
just
past
noticed
here.
I'm not showing up, so I need to leave and re-enter because the glitch affected me as the host. Fuck this game. 1
Are we
second.
playing Clue again?
Because Clue itself is a good game. This is just it's the least bad version of it.
I mean, have you ever tried the Catan Digital Edition? That one was.
Oh God, don't remind me. Catan Digital is bad.
Okay, I don't even change my name.
When it wasn't crashing.
Nope,
it was
you'll use
just-
your default name on Steam. So moral of the story is I'm gonna buy some tabletop sim copies of Black Friday. And we'll do that next time.
I mean, how many people don't own tabletop sim here?
All of them except you and me.
Oh, I see.
Yes. And that's $20. I felt that's a lot to ask people to buy all at once.
Yeah.
That felt like a big ask. I was like, if
I
we
did
play...
Arm Day 2 days ago. My arms are still kind of sore.
I mean, tabletop sim gives you a lot of great things, such as Root and Slay the Spire.
And Among Us Clue.
Among Us Clue?
There is a Clue map that's Among Us. It's the Skeld.
Why not?
Yes.
Is there? Oh, I'll see the new code. Okay.
You're a Hollywood mustard?
I could be Hollywood, or I could be... this is one of my favorite mustard. I love this. Come on, game. Really? Screw off. It is not letting me change my mustard. Fine. I'll be Hollywood mustard because it won't let me change mustards. But I think probably my favorite is
Maybe
either...
if you switch to... Try switching to a non-mustard and then switch to...
Oh, yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, there we go. That worked. I don't know why that didn't work. There we go. I like...
Because it's...
It's...
Just,
yeah. The game
my
is...
experience with the game so far is they didn't put a lot of effort into coding it.
Nope.
The game doesn't understand the difference between switching to a character skin when they're still the same character.
Yep. Yeah, this is probably my favorite mustard, Conductor Mustard, although I'm also a big fan of Sexy Vampire Hunter Mustard, who is definitely a werewolf.
Sexy Vampire Hunter Mustard.
I'm pretty sure he's a werewolf.
Okay, is that a problem?
No. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this handsome devil.
So yeah, you said it would be him.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying for I'm not playing for all the achievements, but I do want the win 10 times as Colonel Mustard achievement. So question,
yes,
do we want to add 2 AI so the game is balanced just with AI, or do we want to just play with 4 and have the cards be imbalanced? Because with 4, some of us will just get more cards than others.
Is that how a Clue works?
Yep. There are house rules that prevent it. They don't exist in this version. They exist in Tabletop Sim version.
Yeah, we should definitely get Tabletop Sim at some point.
Yeah, the advantage of Tabletop Sim is I'm up to like over 100 games on there, and it's all free because people have modded it in, and then Hasbro can't stop them.
Well, most
It's
of it is
kind of
free.
like stealing from Hasbro.
Well, in terms of can't stop them, it's less that they can't stop them and more they don't care to stop them.
Oh, a
because
few of-
Tabletop Simulator will take down some games.
Yeah, if there's a version of it on Steam, they sometimes have. Night Miner, you'll need to click when ready to be ready.
Oh.
And
I
fun
assume
fact,
collecting-
I'll explain. This is very important. Whenever you take a turn, we all know how to play Clue, right?
More or less. Yeah.
Roughly.
I've played with myself on a board game version.
Should I explain the basics of Clue?
Yes.
Okay.
Explain it for the viewers on Steam, not for us. We
Oh yeah, all of the
yeah,
viewers who
yeah.
came here because I haven't changed my game from Among Us to Clue yet. Let me fix that quickly.
I mean, just switch it to Clue. Spooky, scary
Clue.
imposters.
Impostors Among Us.
No.
Yeah, guys, currently there's one person playing Clue. Let's multiply those numbers by 6.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, I will explain all of it, and...
So you're
Yeah.
given a bunch of cards, and the cards basically tell you things that aren't the murder.
I
That's all I know.
will explain. So, by default, the first 3 cards, one of each Like the basic is a suspect, a weapon, and a ball, and a room were put into the hand, and those are the things that are the bad guy, and the weapon and the location. To win the game, you need to guess them. You have a bunch of cards in your hand. Those are the cards that cannot be the bad guy. So whenever you go and take your turn, you go into a room. A house rule that I've seen played with is you guess the next person in line just so everyone can actually keep guessing, because it sucks if you can't guess in a turn, but...
So do I need to go based off the cards I have then?
Depends. If you guess a card in your hand, no one else will show you that card. What you're trying to do is find out what cards other players have. So if you guess 3 items, it will go down the hand until someone has an item that they are required to reveal. And then you, as the person who saw the card, just mark off that they have that card, they can't have it. Everyone else knows what was guessed. So, for example, you're Plum, right? So you guess it was Mr. Green with the revolver in the study. I have none of those cards, so I pass, but Green has one of those cards. You, as Mr. Plum, it'll automatically check that Green has that card once Green shows it. If Green has multiple cards, he shows one. He might have others, you don't know.
Of his own choice, I assume.
Yes, you choose which one to reveal. I would recommend remembering which cards you've revealed.
I guess I will reveal that card.
Everyone else, it will highlight right now the row of green. And it will the column of green and the row of the 3 items. What you can then do is, for example, put a number. I put the number 1 for the first guess in the 3 rows. So I guess this really only applies to Starfire, because we know that he had to have shown one of those 3 cards. If at a later date we learn who has the green card and the revolver card, for instance, well, the only one left is Study, so he had the Study. Does that make sense?
I'm just going for it.
We'll figure it out as we're playing.
That's basically the most complicated that it gets. Otherwise, it's you're allowed to make your final guess at the end of your turn anytime, but if you're wrong, you lose. You're out.
You need to be correct in your final guess.
And this game doesn't actually... You don't automatically win if you're the last player standing. You still need to figure it out, so keep that in mind.
If somebody gets killed because they guessed wrongly, do they still have to reveal cards?
Yes. If
Or
by
they stop
default
doing that?
you reveal the cards yourself,
What am
but
I
if
doing here?
afterwards you can choose. You have to wait. Everyone needs to press continue. That's important. The game won't remind you to. Until everyone presses continue, you can't finish your turn. So you'll need to wait until the other 2 players press continue. This can be a problem in lobbies where someone forgets that they have to press continue, which I have totally never had problems with, ever. The worst is if you roll really low and can't get to another room, especially on turn 1. That sucks. Which is why I'm going to guess Scarlet this turn, not because I think she did it, but so that she'll be in a room on her turn. But I'm going to go to the library. And I think it was Scarlet. And I think that's... What?
You always have to guess whatever room you enter, you have to guess that room.
Correct.
Which is why the rooms matter.
Yep. And there's also
So
the
you want to
most
guess,
rooms.
say, the library, you have to go into the library.
Yep. Which can
Everything
be a
else goes
problem if you're
arbitrary.
missing the library. Oh, god damn it. We're going for green again.
Why are we going for green?
Because it says you have the card. And you are required to show cards if you have one. And that is one catch, because you and I have the most cards, Night Miner, we'll be showing a little more often than the other players will. So we have more info to start, but it'll stop on us a bit more often. To be fair, usually we still have the advantage. Which is why the most balanced versions are 3 or 6 players. Those are the only ones where the 18 cards are divided evenly. Feel free to show any card you want, if you have multiple. Alright, I now know that card, and the other 2 of you can know that he has one of those 3, which is why I recommend putting a 1 or a 2, as it might be, for all those.
Wait, what do you usually put, like a 1 in all 3 of the cards?
I do a 1 for the first one they show. For example, the first time you showed... the 3 cards were Green, Revolver, and Study, so I put a 1 by Green, Revolver, and Study. For this one, you did Scarlet, Lead Pipe, and Library, So I would put a 2 by Scarlet, Lead Pipe, and Library. That way, I can keep track of which ones were together. And since all of us
so
have
you're
only...
just using a marker for each group.
Yep. And since all of us have no more than 5 cards, 5 numbers is enough. The only time you would ever have 6 cards is in a 3-player game. At which point you almost never get through because the AI will guess
Basically, Clue is Sudoku, but a board game.
It's Sudoku. That's a great description. It's Sudoku, but a board game.
Okay, well.
And here's one of the best parts of the game. Is you.
What was an accusation?
Its accusation is how you win the game. If you guess right, you win. If you guess wrong, you die.
Did you just make an accusation?
I
on your
canceled.
first turn?
I canceled immediately. I wanted to show off the cool art. Because every
okay.
character, including every single costume, has a unique accusation pose. And I like to just...
Okay, you teleported me to a room because of the accusation, right?
Yes. Whenever you
But
accuse a player, you teleport them to a room. Whereas if you accuse someone who's not in the game, their tokens are just included. There always has to be 6 players. So it randomly chose Peacock and Orchid. Orchid is the tutor replacement for White, for context.
Alright, what are we guessing?
I promise I won't try hard too much this game. Because sometimes I'll just go for it with a random guess that just sounds right. I won't do that. I'll be nice. Oh, one important thing. If you guess 3 cards that aren't yours and they make it all the way through, then those are them. Anything that is all X's means no one owns it, so that's gotta be the person. That's gotta be it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it goes all the way through and it's, for example, all of your cards, then, well, that's not it because you own those cards. So if something goes...
You could fake it going all the way through.
Yes. Yep, the only reason that cards go all the way through is either if they're that player's cards or if they're cards that are in the envelope. Also, do not ask about the logistics of how this game works. Why in the world do you need to know where the body was found? Wouldn't you just know that when he was found dead? Don't worry about it. Or if you do care, watch Clue the movie. All 3 endings. Because fun fact, Clue the movie, they released it with different endings depending on the theater you went to. So depending on which theater you went to, it was either there were 2 killers or Mr. Body wasn't actually dead and there was a true secret killer. So the DVD special edition has all 3 endings. Although, warning, it is not a movie for children. It is very, very... there's a lot of murder and sex.
Not surprised.
I mean, isn't that what you think of when you play the board game Clue?
You clearly think of someone murdering a prostitute, yes.
I mean, that part's a little bit farther than what I normally expect.
Or political espionage. Don't worry, though. In at least one of the endings, Mr. Green is the good guy. And the only one who's not an asshole, when all the rest of them are. But in 2 of the endings, everyone's an asshole. But in one of the endings, Mr. Green's actually an FBI agent who's undercover to catch everybody, and he arrests everybody else. Because they were all the bad guys. I don't remember who the actual killer was in the other 2. But this is a movie from the 90s. Oh yeah, one important note. If you're pulled into a room, you can choose to stay in that room and guess from there. But if you move into a room, you can't keep guessing in that room. So you can't guess in a room twice in a row.
Oh, okay.
Although you could, in 2 separate turns, leave and re-enter. Yeah, the one thing I never got is...
at that point, why not just move to a different room, guess, and then move back?
That is, yeah, usually the superior option if you can roll high enough. It's also why this version of Clue has 2 dice rather than 1, so you spend a lot less time wandering the hallways than you did in old Clue. Legacy Clue had a lot of wandering hallways, I recall, so guessing was not common. Yeah, this one's interesting because the library's been guessed twice now. So, depending on what cards were shown... Oh yeah, see, I'm a killer, I'm a werewolf. With a wrench. But I still have that mustache.
Let's see.
I don't think I've ever played with werewolf mustard properly before. I didn't realize he actually transforms into a werewolf. That's hilarious. Yeah, the art assets are actually half decent.
I was just writing down some notes. I
Yep.
learned a lot of new information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet.
So much information.
Especially if, for example, someone guesses 2 cards you own, but it doesn't make it to you, then you can guess for sure which card it is because your 2 are eliminated, which is very helpful. The worst is when you have to show all of your cards off and no one else does, and you're just sitting there crying. Damn, everybody wants the library today.
So can the killer only be one of us, or can it be one of the other two?
It could be
It could be one of
Peacock
the
or
other two.
Orchid.
We're just detectives, you see.
It's just that we're detectives where one of us is also the killer for some reason. Again, don't think about the logistics too much.
Why do the extra cards just go to me and you instead of randomly? Like a very
Because,
weird rule.
again, there's house rules, but no one's ever thought of a really good way to balance it. My first card showing. The worst is when it goes to the player immediately after you, because as the player, like, I got no new information from that because it didn't clock anything off. The best is if it skips a person or two. But with fewer players, that's harder and harder to do.
So nobody has the candlestick.
Well, I mean,
Someone could.
So Mustard just showed a card, but he didn't necessarily have to show.
If,
he
for
could have had the
example,
candlestick and not showed it.
yeah, I could have had both Peacock and Candlestick, only required to show one. Alternatively, I don't have a Candlestick, and it could belong to Green or Scarlet, or be the murder weapon. You don't know. As an example. Because I clearly showed Candlestick and not Peacock there, or Library. As an example.
Now I'm slowly narrowing down the information about what cards Mustard has.
Yeah, pretty much.
He just showed Library twice.
We've 3 of our 5 guesses have been Library.
You gonna guess on the Library too?
I can't. I guessed Library last turn.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I was the first one to go to the library, and I dragged Red in with me. Then Red gets in the library, and then Purple did. Now I'm gonna go all the way to the ballroom. I'm gonna get out of here. Screw y'all. Yeah, fun fact:
Oh, we're
once you leave the stairway, you cannot re-enter it. It is not available. We haven't guessed Orchid yet. Let's guess Orchid.
I always thought the staircase where we were supposed to go with your final guess.
Yeah, I believe some versions of Clue had that, but I don't think it's actually... I think that's like a house rule. Or it might have been an old version, and now you can just guess from anywhere. They tried to make it less chance-dependent, which is why I want to play a version of... Like, part of why I want to do this on Tabletop Sim is I want to house rule it, so rather than the dice roll is moving across the map, it's how many rooms away you can go from where you're currently at, to make sure that you're guessing every single turn and don't get screwed over because you can't guess this time. Nothing is worse than not being able to guess. Especially if the game is getting really close. I lost a game once because I could not get to a room to guess, and I was down to between 2 options, and I had to final accuse because I knew the game wasn't getting back to me, and I got it wrong. It was the other one that I didn't guess, and I was very sad.
I don't know, I just don't have any strong emotions about this game. I don't know about being sad.
It's more sad about losing the game in general. Not that I necessarily was like, oh no, I am the worst Clue player ever. It just sucks losing a coin toss. Hi, kitty.
See, now I remembered something.
Yeah, at this point, all 6 players are on the table. Literally. As both Orchid and Peacock have now been guessed as well, so all 6 characters have been guessed. Meow. Hello, kitten. Are you salty at me for no reason whatsoever except you feel like it? You know, you'd be so much easier if you were a lap cat. Is it? Oh, wow. So
Oh, that is a lot of information.
that is 2 X's. Kitten, that was...
Okay, I need to process all this information.
Mm-hmm, because that eliminated a few options. And no, you can guess your own cards. Sometimes that's useful if you don't want, for example, if you have a suspect card and you want to confirm the weapon for sure, sometimes if you guess a suspect as well, you get the suspect and you don't want that, you just want the weapon. What you probably never want to... Yeah.
Oh, no,
What you never want to do if
you
you're...
marked off some things.
Sorry. What you never want to do, one strategy tip, never guess a suspect or weapon you already know somebody else has, because it'll just get stopped there again, and that's not a good use of time. Room, try not to, but you might not have a choice where to go to, unfortunately, which is the worst. Nothing worse than, oh, I've already guessed the library. Guess I'll guess library again. But yes. The reason, yeah, but then with the numbers thing, now there's X's on the board, and if, for example, something that had a number now has an X, that means that they couldn't have had that card, which is probably what Night Miner figured out.
Yeah, it automatically marked off when it skipped over Scarlet and Plum that neither of them had any of the cards that I guessed.
Yep.
We're like, huh, interesting automatic bookkeeping. Because earlier we just saw I also saw like the revealed card. It automatically marks off who has that, and thus X's the other ones.
Whereas it will not automatically mark. If, for instance, you know for sure, if you know for sure all 5 of someone's cards, you can do a green check mark. However, for example, if you have no overlaps between all the numbers of someone's cards, you know for sure what their remaining cards can't be.
Okay, so...
Feel free to tell me to shut up and slow down at any time if you needed to understand things more. I know I'm spewing a lot of information.
Okay. Starting to figure my way around the blue sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what'd you get?
Oh, you know the worst part about this game? The worst part is when you're the suspect and everyone knows it's you, and you start getting dragged all over the map and can't go where you want. So better hope that you're not the murderer, because if you are, you're gonna have a bad time.
Alright.
There's also, I don't know the exact math on it. I know the odds of, like, chances of how much the odds are depending on what cards you have, but I don't remember offhand what the actual stats are on that. Like, for example, is it better to have a lot of room cards or a lot of weapon cards or a lot of suspect cards? I know one potential advantage. If you somehow start the game with 5 suspect cards, you're in a great spot. Good luck getting that ever. I think your odds are better of actually guessing right the first try. Because that's what odds are those. Yeah, that would be, what? 5 and 18 times 4 and 17 times 3 and 16 times 2 and 15 times 1 and 14. Ugh. That's math. That's a lot of math.
I'm just taking notes on everything that happens.
Oh, yeah.
And then worst case, I just consult my notes.
The worst thing that this game doesn't let me do for note-taking is you can't confirm which of your cards you've already revealed. I wish it let you do that, but it doesn't, which is sad for me.
I mean, I just kept track of that in my notes.
I do
No, I
not
don't
have a
mean
lot
like
of
using the note
options.
sheet in game. I mean like just writing things down on a text document because I'm on a computer. Why not?
One option, if you want to make sure you get a couple rooms in a row, if you go to a corner, you can always go back and forth between two rooms. So if you know the room, for instance, it can be really useful to just go to a corner and use the shortcuts, because you could always use a shortcut if you're in a room with one.
Going into the kitchen.
Mhm.
Wow. Let's see. I'm trying to think what the answer to this is.
Which one to show? Don't answer that.
What? I'm not
What?
talking to that. I'm reading my notes and trying to understand them.
Fair enough. Oh, and yeah, one more thing. If you're worried that you're too talkative, feel free to mute or something. Unlike me, who will never mute because I don't shut up. Gotta keep people entertained, you know? Color commentary. Even if color commentary is just saying meow because my cat jumps on my desk for the upteenth time. There's a reason her emote is Stream Boss Ayla, is because she's the boss. And yeah, the worst part is sometimes you're like, are you waking too long? And it's like, no, the game's just lagging because it does that. For a game that's literally just static images, this game is super laggy. And it's only gotten worse as the new version came out. We're pretty sure they use the same servers. So with more people playing the new one, the old one is laggier now, and that's a tragedy. Tragedy for humanity. Yeah, I believe at this point every single suspect and weapon has been guessed, but there's still a couple of rooms we haven't been to. I want to say it's like the ballroom, the conservatory, the hall, the kitchen, the lounge. I forget exactly, but some combination of those. Because not all of them have numbers on my end, but that's because I forget which ones of those I've guessed.
Let's go with that one. And
Interessante.
thought so.
Interessante. Yep. Thank you, Night Miner, for confirming my suspicions.
Are you confirming your suspicions about me or about Plum?
Yes.
Oh, both. Interesting.
Night Miner also has my problem not keeping his mouth shut. When it might be beneficial too.
I mean, did I confirm or deny anything there?
Yes.
Or did I? Well, see,
You didn't even
here's the
think
thing.
of bluffing until I pointed out that you weren't.
I mean, was I bluffing?
Can you tell we're brothers?
Are we brothers? interesting.
I mean, hey, at least it skipped one person, so I at least got a bit of info this time. Sometimes an X is worth something.
Okay. And that auto mark with the skipping again. Not sure it actually does in this version. I didn't make the guess, does it?
Yep. Well, if you make the guess, it will auto mark. If it passes by someone.
Someone else made the guess. I'm checking if it auto marked that.
It does that, yes. If someone else guesses, it will still auto mark anything that anyone who does not have it for sure. The only things you need to add, for example, are with the numbers. If you are like, oh, this person has it. That's also why the exclamation mark is an option, or the question mark. Some people prefer those. I've seen people who rather than doing the numbers method, just do the exclamation marks and somehow still win. And I'm like, okay.
I mean, I'm definitely not doing the numbers method you were doing.
Mine is the most complicated way to handle it, but it's technically the most thorough. Because it allows you to independently isolate the individual instances of guesses. And thus cross off items if they were together.
Who's making a guess?
This is Plum, not me.
So Plum made a guess and it skipped over Mustard.
Yep. So X's will have appeared on anything you didn't already know.
What do the X's mean?
X's means that that person does not have that card. It will automatically create an X on anytime it passes over someone, it'll automatically create an X on all of those cards that you don't already know for sure. It'll never create an X over a check mark, but it will create an X over anything else.
Well, that blew my theory out of the water. Okay.
Yep, I know how that works. I am laughing, and Nightminer knows why I'm laughing.
Oh, I mean, maybe.
100%.
I'm not sure if you know why I'm laughing.
Well, you definitely know why I'm laughing. Alright, let's see. Can I make it past Nightminer this time? Because all three of my guesses have ended on Nightminer. Hey, look, it worked out. My only option was the shortcut. The kitchen was the right idea. Unfortunately, it's not where I wanted to be, the study, but I'll take it if I must. I haven't guessed you in a while. And I guess this. That helps. Damn it. But hey, I wasn't stopped by Nightminer for the first time all game. Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel that.
So, this might be the first time I have in my notes that Scarlet revealed a card.
This is the second time Scarlet's revealed a card. It might have been that you guessed the other time.
It might have been I was the guesser. That could be it. Yeah.
Exactly. So there might be a check mark there already.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
Yep. Yeah. Right now, so far,
that explains why I haven't seen a lot.
You've shown 4 cards ish. You might have been guessed more than 4 times, to be fair.
Well, I think I've shown the same card multiple times.
Yeah, I can't, because I've gotten 3 different cards of yours, so I don't know for sure how many times you've been guessed. You and I have definitely been guessed the most, and then definitely the least is Scarlet.
I could probably go anywhere with that roll.
Is Starfire. And then I think Drew is somewhere in between you and I and Starfire.
Let's go to the ballroom.
Which, again, makes sense because they have less cards, so they'll be guessed less often. You and I have an additional card to guess, so in the end it ended up balancing itself out, I think. That actually makes sense now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think we've done the ballroom yet.
You might think I have a strategy. I don't. I'm just randomly pressing buttons.
Whereas I'm over here like, well, this one hasn't been. Yeah. It's like that rock paper scissors meme of one person like, well, but if he does scissors, but he did scissors the last 2 times, but he's gonna do it again, so I have to do rock. But what if he knows I know that? It's gonna psych me out. And the other guy's like, rock. That
Well, let me
is
guess.
indeed, I would argue,
Indeed.
technically a strategy.
Indeed, I've learned something.
Yeah. That is technically defined as something. And I have also learned something very much this game.
Which is?
That you like to guess your own cards.
Okay, what makes you say that?
I know your cards,
Gain
almost all of
information
them.
faster by guessing my own cards, don't I?
Depends. You can target information more specifically, but it also, if other players know that, they can use it to their advantage if they know you guess your cards a lot by marking off your guesses as well, assuming you're guessing your cards. Especially if you guess the same card frequently that we already know you have. I think everyone at this point knows at least one of the cards you have.
Yeah.
That you have definitely been guessing almost every single round. No shade. But you're the only person guessing that card still.
Which one?
Starfire, would you like to say which card it is?
What?
Which card does Night Miner keep guessing over and over again?
I am not sure.
Who keeps getting dragged all over the map?
Oh, me.
You.
See, I didn't realize it wasn't her until he finally revealed to me that he had her card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it helps me narrow down other things except suspects.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the only suspect card I have. Who knows?
You never know.
You never know.
It's definitely not one I have. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm pretty sure, for example, I've revealed to everyone my suspect card. Either my...
I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can check if there's a check mark by my name.
Very interesting. No one has this.
Yes.
Which means it's possible this is the answer, or it's possible Scarlet has one of those cards.
Also true. Or more than one, also possibly. Never rule out more than one as a possibility.
That is true.
But unless they final accuse right here, I think it's safe to say they have at least one of these. Because because right now they're probably waiting on people to continue.
Yeah, I'm just marking things
But
up.
I think it's safe to say at least one of these no one has.
Oh, wait, does that tell me...
Because the
I guess
only
you
other
gotta use it on
option
my
is that
next
they
turn.
would theoretically have all 3 of these. Which, it's not necessarily a good strat to guess all 3 of your own cards, because you won't learn anything, and you give a lot of info to other players.
Or do you?
You do.
Or do you?
So my guess is at least one of those they don't have. There you go. There's my tip for the day.
I finally figured out how the card actually functions.
That's good.
So
That's a plus.
it took me a bit to figure out how it worked.
Yep. It's the first game. No, not everyone's going to magically figure out the entire game first round. I sure didn't. I had to watch like 3 hours of people streaming this game before I figured out my strats, and then I still got better later.
Oh, where's the check mark?
Checkmark means that they have that card. X means they do not have that card. if it's a tiny little, like, neat-looking red check mark, it's one that they added, the computer did, whereas you can manually add your own, and then it's not as neat.
Okay.
You also cannot get rid of their check marks.
No, you
That's to make sure you can't accidentally get rid of them and be like, wait, what happened?
Yeah.
Because that would suck.
This is interesting.
Yep. I learned nothing new. It's very tragic.
I learned something that contradicts something I learned previously.
Uh-huh. I hate when that
Now I'm
happens.
me too.
confused.
Wait, who is guessing this turn?
I thought the rope was the weapon.
Purple is.
Okay.
Yeah, Drew is guessing this turn, and Drew accidentally said
Yep.
something. Although I think
Yeah, I
most
heard
of us,
that. I think all of us.
we all knew that at this point, yeah.
I need to rectify this with my previous information.
I know. Like that, my first time ever using numbers, I messed up my numbers and made a bad faith assumption that cost me that. I don't know if it cost me the game or not, but I definitely could not win because of it. Because by the time I realized the mistake, I was 4 turns later and it was too late. Ooh, nice, a 12. I can go anywhere except the room I'm already in. Yes, I think. No, I got dragged, so I can't go to the lounge.
Oh, now I'm really confused.
Yep.
Right.
We haven't been to the conservatory, right? I don't think we've been there yet. I got a 12. Let's move 3 spaces.
Maybe I wrote down someone's guess incorrectly, because that's the only way I could see this making sense.
That's fair.
I'll explain what happened afterwards.
Yeah, that makes sense. Been there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Regret is made.
See, I'm also a little bit suspicious that I'm the murderer here.
Mm-hmm. It's down to only a couple of people in my book, and you're one of them.
People keep guessing me, and I can't prove myself innocent because I don't
Yep.
have the evidence.
No.
And no one else is proving you innocent either. I don't have a single number in your column yet. Yes. That has to be correct. So, oh wait, that's gone. Which means, oh, I was right about that one. Okay, I thought so. And that can go. I haven't seen a single of Drew's cards, but I know 2 of them at least. Which is better than 0.
Alright, if you say so.
In this game, I'd say 2 is objectively better than 0.
I need to remember where I am in the map.
I just guessed you, so you're in this room.
I mean, I don't know where this room is. I don't know where the map is.
This is the top right, the conservatory.
Well, yes, but I don't know where the rest of the map is.
If I wanted to be
If you-
sweaty,
if
I'd
you
guess
see the rest
now,
of
but
the
I'm
map.
not going to be sweaty.
You're always sweaty.
Yes, besides that. Besides that point.
Where's the room I want to go to?
But I'm pretty
There.
sure the
Am I
next time
getting
my
there?
turn comes around, I'm going to have to guess, because if I don't, I'm going to lose.
I guess I go...
If it turns out to be what I think it is, and I'm not, and I didn't guess, I'm going to be sad.
Are we all in the billiard room?
Almost everyone. I went north. Because I hadn't been to the conservatory yet. And we technically haven't been to a couple other rooms as well. I don't know if we've ever been to the hall.
And I think I
Who
know
do
which
we
room it is.
suspect?
Right? Because the answer is the card that none of us have, right?
Yes.
I don't know. Star hasn't shown me any cards, so I don't think.
Okay, yeah, I've seen 2 cards of Stars, and then Night Miner's seen 1 of her cards. But based on process of elimination, I think I know the answer.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I know what card that was.
That tells me what I wanted there.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I know what that tells me, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna be so mad if I roll a 2 next turn.
Roll a 2. Roll a 2. Roll a 2.
I'll be able to move down to the bottom left, but that's not what I want. Fair enough. It's a good choice. Because even if you do roll a 2, you can go somewhere next turn.
Okay.
And now I have shown everyone that card.
Hold on, I need to see what I just learned. Oh, I already knew that.
Yes.
That's not helpful.
I know! Yeah, unfortunately, none of this was news to me because I already know who owns all 3 of those cards.
Yeah, I messed that one up.
Yep. Rip. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've gone to the library.
You should guess me. I want to prove my innocence.
The worst is gonna be if you guess green, but another card is shown.
No one reveals a card. It's like, maybe I am guilty.
Yep. But unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen.
So we're all detectives. One of us killed someone.
Yep.
And the person who killed someone also has major memory loss.
The theory is, I've heard some people who say that they're helping investigate, and that if they figure it out first, they go free. But that still doesn't quite make sense.
Oh, that changes. Okay.
I know.
No,
You probably were shown a different card when you went to that room last time.
I was.
That would do it. Whereas I learned nothing.
So that
Did I learn anything about this?
I don't think.
I guess I technically learned something.
A bit. You
Well,
learned.
prove to me you're innocent, though.
All right.
Not.
Please roll. Works. Yeah, that's...
Secretly, that was all elaborate con to get me moved over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to be in the library.
Alright. It's time to gamble.
Ooh, gambling.
Am I right?
No.
Damn it.
Your gamble was wrong.
Yeah, I learned something still. It's not the worst thing ever.
I mean,
What'd you learn?
if it helps.
I
What
learned
I learned a while ago.
a card.
Well, what you learned, I learned a long time ago.
Yeah, for sure. It was a suspicion. It had to be one of 2 things. I was hoping it was the other one, and it wasn't. So unfortunately, I'm still missing one very important thing. Should I go for it?
I don't know. You want to lose?
Sure. Let's do it. Yeah!
You ready to lose?
There's only 4 possibilities here. I did not guess correctly.
You're on.
Which means I know exactly who has the remaining cards. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Hey, wait. I don't want to be there. What am I doing over there?
That's where I dragged you. Because I guessed you. Remember what I said about when you're the person, everyone that thinks that did it, you get dragged around a lot?
That was the accusation. I thought I would get dragged back over.
I guessed you as part of my previous turn.
Oh, is that okay? Never mind.
Yep.
I want to go over to down there. I can't go down there.
Okay. So.
Where do I want to go?
Okay, so it's between one of two things.
Fine, I'll just walk to the library.
I know almost
myself.
everybody's cards. There's 2 cards, one of which could belong to Starfire, and the other one belongs to Night Miner. I know all of Drew's cards. I know all of my cards, obviously, and I know all but one of the other 2.
I know far less cards than I would like to.
Yep. Yeah, I could have probably not guessed that turn, but I wanted to.
That's fair.
And to be fair,
you still reveal cards though now that you're dead.
I still have to reveal cards. If I leave the game, it'll reveal for me automatically. But I'm gonna stay here and try to make things easier by actually not revealing the same cards over and over again now. Because I definitely could have revealed different cards than I did, rather than revealing the same 2 over and over again. Because I'm guessing most of you have only ever seen this Candlestick and Peacock from me.
Yep.
And not a single
what?
other card. Peacock and Candlestick. You guys probably haven't seen any of the other cards I have, which is why I probably have more info than you guys do. Because I have 3 other cards I don't think anyone's seen yet at all.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. And once you find out what those cards are, you'll be like, oh, that's why you thought you could win.
I guess this pause means that Scarlet has one of the cards, because it didn't immediately skip.
It hasn't even moved on my end yet. It hasn't shown you there's anyone to guess yet. It hasn't even shown you as...
internet connection, and I am in fact talking to no one.
You might have disconnected from the game. It does that sometimes. Can anybody else see them guessing?
No, it just says deciding what to suggest.
Whereas on your screen, you guess and it's frozen. I'm guessing. Not matter, is that the case that you've guessed but it's frozen? Not matter? They might have DC'd. I think we lost Night Miner. Unfortunately, this game sucks. If you DC, it won't kick you from the game. It just freezes until they leave.
Are we back now?
You are? Are you back in the game?
I mean, I'm in the game still. It technically never left for me.
But it hasn't moved. The problem is, the game isn't capable of recognizing that you're back or that you've even left. The only solution is to leave the game. Or it won't proceed. So I'm going to offer you this, Night Miner. Make a guess. What do you think it is? If you're right, I'm going to call you the winner.
That's fair.
Let me, hold on. Let me first...
Or I guess, what was your guess? What was your first guess?
My guess, I was going to say Orchid with the wrench in the library.
Scarlet, do you...
to be revealed, or... I'll just say Scarlet was probably going to reveal me a card.
Scarlet was going to reveal you a card. Scarlet, please tell the card you're going to reveal. It's the only one you have. Please reveal that you have that card.
I have Orchid.
Yep.
You have Orchid.
All right, so Night Miner, what's your final guess? I'll tell you if you're right or wrong, because I know the answer.
No, let's see. You already guessed Green Wrench Study.
Yep, so it's not Green Wrench Study. We're all pretty sure it's green.
I mean, honestly, I'm not too sure of the room. That's my problem.
Yep, that's my doing.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
You have a lot of room cards, don't you?
All of my remaining cards are room cards, and I haven't shown them to anybody.
That explains things.
Uh-huh. I'm a bastard.
I am pretty sure it is green, and I am pretty sure it's wrench.
But you have it between 4 different rooms, don't you? Maybe 5.
No, I only have a few rooms.
Which one do you think it is?
At a gamble, let's just say the hall.
And which room do you think it is, Starfire?
I have, like, no info on rooms.
Yes, because
Yep.
that's my doing. So take a guess. That's not the one that Night Miner gave.
Here, I'm gonna quit and rejoin to see if it lets me do that. I'm assuming it won't.
It will not let you join mid-lobby, so it's just going to quit and let the AI take over.
I'm gonna go with Green Wrench Ballroom.
Okay, and Drew, what do you think it is?
Green Wrench Billiard Room.
All right. The Starfire's right.
Oh, okay.
Night Miner quit the game. Green will just probably be done. Starfire, you can win on your turn, and we'll start a new game.
Yep.
Now that we know what we're doing.
I had, by the way, Drew, I had billiard room and conservatory.
I have hall, kitchen, and lounge.
Oh,
I had
damn.
library.
Yep,
I
had.
have study and dining room.
Yeah, Drew has mustard, dagger, dining room, and study.
Yeah.
And Night Miner, the only one I don't know, who has plum?
I do.
Okay,
I don't
then
know.
Night Miner has lead
Really?
pipe.
Green
do.
does.
Yeah, Green has lead pipe. That's the only one I wasn't sure of.
I knew it was wrench because when I guessed wrench, it went all the way around.
Yep. And you already owned the billiard room and the orchid. That's why I
Yeah,
knew
but
it was either billiard room
Correct.
or wrench.
By the time you were guessing wrench and it went all the way around, I already eliminated every other option.
Yep, whereas I had not yet eliminated the billiard room, so I had marked it's either billiard room or wrench because I already
had
knew you
a
had
lot of
orchid.
starting weapons. I started with 3 of them.
Yep, whereas I started
Yeah,
with 3 rooms.
Unfortunately, I couldn't use weapons to rule out anything else because I had no weapons.
Ooh.
So,
So
I
you
could only do characters or rooms
Yep.
to rule out.
And I never guessed a single card I had except the one time I went into the kitchen.
I think we're just gonna have to.
Yeah, we are. Night Miner, you're gonna have to quit. Have you quit
I
yet?
did quit.
You did?
I already quit a while ago.
God
Yeah, I
damn it.
just quit as well.
Damn
It's
it.
fine.
That sucks.
What I'll do next time is write down the room code. I could try using that to rejoin.
Well, it's already written down, but yeah, you can't join mid-lobby. It won't let you.
It won't let you.
Well, I mean, I've already technically joined the game.
Nope.
So when I left the game, if I come back in,
Nope.
You
like
cannot rejoin.
every
I have-
other video game lobby works.
I have 26 hours in this game. It is stupid. So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna just go buy some people tabletop sim and we'll play that in a few weeks after it goes on sale. I apologize. You spent $6, make it up for you. I will purchase the better version for people. Yay! It actually worked this time. Let me edit. Yeah, one more annoying thing is every time the game is over, whether you win or lose, you need to create a new lobby. So it's a new code every single time.
So what are we doing?
One more game.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do
Now that I actually
tabletop sim.
understand how this functions.
Yes. Now we have a better idea of how the game works.
I got confused by the numbers thing and then did not understand what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing with his numbers either.
I
But
do.
the only option is to be Professor Plum.
Yep, I have to continue
After
being
all-
mustard, but which mustard? I think. Ooh, I gotta do Tony.
Green was
I'll
a
do
murderer.
Tony Stark mustard.
I think for a
Oh
good
my.
minute there, you guys thought it was me because I kept getting
I
dragged
did.
all over the fucking place.
No. I was just dragging you all over the place because I had your card.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
He was
Fair.
guessing.
And-
Yeah, that's why.
You were literally being guessed just to not have people give me information about people.
Yep, he was trying
Fair.
to narrow down other people. Whereas I deliberately almost never guess my own cards, but that's because the group I'm with, that's just the way that they play. And if you guess your own cards, they'll guess which cards yours are based on what you guess all the time. And I didn't want that nonsense.
that's fair.
Because if you guess the same card over and over again and it never gets guessed, then odds are decent. Maybe you have that card. But I knew long before that he had that, so.
I think I revealed to you that card a while back.
It was the second card of yours I ever guessed, yeah. Alright, remember everybody, you have to click win ready to ready up.
Yep.
Including the
Why do
host
you
test.
do that?
Yep, it is requirement. Yeah, this game is very confirmation heavy, which I get it, but I wish it would let you know you haven't clicked in a while because I play with people who forget to click it after every turn, and that gets annoying.
All right. Now we'll see if I can think.
Alright. Oh, by the
Also, why
way,
is it Cluedo?
are
instead of
people
Clue?
available? I'm not available on Saturday. I'm going to an event. Are people available for a multiplayer lobby Friday, or should I just call it? 'Cause I will be gone Saturday.
I work at the radio station Friday night. I'll be
Okay.
back until like midnight.
Okay. Nutmine, are you available?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
Because I was thinking if you want to do like a quick tabletop sim, like at night on Friday or something, we could do that.
Sure, maybe.
Maybe? Okay, fair.
I need to double check. There's something I remember being on Friday, but I can't remember what it was.
I feel that. Whereas Fridays, I'm just always usually comparatively more available, but it depends. It would not be a very long one. It'd be maybe an hour or two, if that. But
Yeah,
it might
very
just be easier not to because I'm gone all day Saturday.
I only have 4 cards this time.
Yep. I still have 5. I think because player 1 and player 2 always have more cards, and last time you were player 2, this time you're player 3.
Yes.
The game,
What have we learned?
as host,
Oh.
I will always have more cards, which is bullshit.
Doesn't having more cards give you an advantage most of the time?
It gives you an advantage early game, but you'll get guessed, so as the game drags on, it's less and less of an advantage, and arguably becomes a disadvantage because your cards will be guessed
So
more
wait,
often.
do I have to reveal a card?
Yes, you are required
If
to.
you have one, you have to.
Oh, you're Orchid this time? Yeah, fun fact, there are 6 character achievements in the game. Each one of them is win 10 times as X character, and that includes Orchid, not White. There is nothing for White.
Why is there nothing for White?
Because White is not in the base game anymore. Orchid replaced them. Because you can't
Why?
have old people in games, you can only have young, sexy people.
But maybe old people are sexy too.
Well, that's why I like the Tudor Mansion version of the
Yeah.
game, because they're all older people, and I appreciate that.
We want to see some gilfs.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, I love Tony Stark Mustard. Like, this is peak. Look at that. Look at that, Tony Stark.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So in the last game, I'm pretty sure someone had a guess that was basically
All 3 of your
Mustard Ranch
cards.
Library.
There was one guess I remember. That was why I was laughing so hard. The guess that was Scarlet Rope and Library. I'm like, hey, look, it's all Night Miners cards.
I remember last game, I think somebody guessed Mustard Wrench Library, and then you showed a card to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I had Library, and I later ruled out that you didn't have Mustard or Wrench.
Yep, and I did not have
Confused
Wrench.
about what you actually showed to them.
Yeah. What I showed?
Yeah, I mean, like, I ruled out you did have 2 of the cards.
I didn't.
and I had the
I
third
must
card.
not. That must not have been it then, because I never owned any of those.
Yes,
3.
I definitely had something wrong in my notes.
You
Someone
must have,
guessed
yeah.
Mustard Wrench Library, and you showed them a card.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have any of those 3
It was
cards.
weird. Yeah, that's why I was like, you don't have
Yeah,
any
my
of the 3
cards
cards.
were,
What
last
directed
round
you
were
wrong?
Peacock, Candlestick, Hall, Kitchen, and Lounge.
But I definitely had something wrong in my note keeping last time.
Yeah. Because Mustard, Drew had, no one had the Wrench, and you had Library. As everyone found out when 3 out of 4 of us guessed Library in the first round.
Yes. Okay.
Oh wait, no, not everyone found out because Drew stopped at me before he got to you. So that's why he didn't know about the Library yet, because his guess stopped at me first. Yeah, it's going to be a slightly different dynamic now that my guesses will be filtering through Starfire first rather than through Night Miner.
You know what? Let's also guess Mustard and the Wrench. Let's see what happens.
You'll learn the same thing, basically.
I'm lazy.
Yeah, that is one strategy some people use. Some people don't like it because it's like, oh, all you're doing is everyone's learning the same thing quickly. It depends. I try to learn something that hasn't been figured out before just to get more X. I like more X's on the grid, but there are different strats you can use.
I mean, I'm not even doing a strat right now. I'm just sleepy.
Yeah, that's fair. This is definitely last game. Given that it won't be done until after midnight, probably.
Okay, let me make some notes.
And then poor Mustard, it's his turn, and that he's been guessed so many times he doesn't get to go nowhere.
Oh, you're not Mustard, are you?
Yeah, I am.
I mean, we're just bringing you over here.
You know, the group I play with has a house rule where the first round you guess the person who goes after you, so that everyone gets a chance to be in a room first turn. But that's optional. Mostly because, ironically, the first turn is the one with the hardest time to get to a room. Because if you roll less than a 5, you can't get anywhere. Whereas in most rooms, at least a 3 will get you someplace.
You should play the board game where most people can't even get to a room on their first turn.
Oh, that's the original board game. The modern version of the board game now doesn't have that requirement.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep, it's very interesting. Because by default, it used to be a 1d6, and now it's 2d6.
I'm not talking about what we have revealed here. But that's interesting, too.
You think that's crazy? The new version of the board game that they released a couple months ago has a bonus mode where it's like, force everyone to reveal a card. Force someone to reveal a card publicly. Force the player who owns this card to reveal this yeah, ways to basically speed the game up by forcing more card reveals with special abilities. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I mean, it's Clue. Does anybody really want to play Clue?
Me.
Like I said, does anybody really want to play Clue?
Smartass. I mean, everyone voted for it.
It's my job to make fun of all of Baron's tastes.
Playing spicy. Go to the kitchen because we're playing. Our dining room is playing spicy.
What do you mean, just cook something in the kitchen?
I
Bring it to
think the
dining room,
murderer was Plum with
eat it. What? Would I murder
poisoned
someone?
caviar in the dining room.
Poisoned caviar is not an item.
I know. I'm assuming the poison was in the candlestick. Someone poisoned the caviar. Toy Story, if it was written in the wealthy upper class of America. It appears I was mistaken. True tragedy of our time. Oh yeah, and feel free to do a fake final accusation at least once just to see the character art. You did it! It was you! A lot of mustards are him just pointing at people.
What you're saying is eat a Jolly Rancher.
Is that what you're doing?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, it is way too late
I have
for me to
one,
be eating
so might
anything.
as well.
It is way too late for me to be eating anything.
It's candy. It's not real.
I also just realized I went last, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I've only been first twice ever, and the first time I ever went first, I got 2 of the 3 cards right my first try. Only didn't get the room because I had to go to that room, and I'm like, I guess myself out. Why not? And then I got the wrong room. It was a tragedy.
You're accusing yourself? Wow, bold.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Oh,
That's
that was
also
very
nuts.
is that a confession?
I don't think
Nope.
it could be a confession. To be fair,
It could be. I
admit
mean,
nothing.
it is definitely, unless she guesses this turn, it's definitely a confession she owns one of those cards.
I think this is a confession. She's saying, I killed the guy with a dagger in the hallway. Arrest me.
Like, between these 3 cards, if she guesses this turn, it's over. The end. If not, then she definitely owns at least one, and at least one of them she doesn't own. Yep. Yeah, if you know all 3 of them, definitely guess final accusation immediately before anybody else can steal it from you. That's the worst.
Of course.
There's one advantage to guessing yourself, admittedly, not dragging other players around, meaning you could possibly screw them over. It's very minor, but every now and then it'll come to your advantage if you just guess yourself a bunch. Obviously, you can't do that all the time.
People might start to think it is you.
Mm-hmm. If you own your own card, though, of yourself, that could be a big advantage, obviously.
I have a weird idea. I wonder how good of an idea it is.
It's probably not. If it's what I think of, it might not be the best idea, but I have another idea that might be better.
I mean, might as well try it.
It's fair. It's fair.
Hey, what do you know, Scarlet? What do you know that I don't?
Yep, literally copying someone else's guess is technically a
Well,
strategy.
specifically, I copied a guess that nobody got, and now I get to see at least some of what she knew.
Yep.
Which rules out some of what she didn't know.
But sometimes another option is, for example, to guess one, like say one of your own cards or something, or even something a little different. to narrow it down, but of course it narrows it down for other people too, so it all depends. Eventually, everyone will probably know what Scarlet knows right now. My money's on she gets 2 of her own cards, because that's what she did last time, but I could be wrong.
2 of your own does give you more information.
But I have a different strat that I'll be using.
I mean, is that the same thing I just did?
Nope, you did a different room.
Well, yeah, I mean...
She did the exact same room, you did a different room, which could reveal, for example, that room, but it might not.
Might not. I mean, you probably revealed the same card that I was revealed.
That would make sense. Unless they happen to have the billiard, and then they could throw us all off. You never know.
They could.
Personally, I have a slightly different strat that I'll be using.
You're guessing me?
Yep.
But I didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
I believe you. I definitely believe you. Prove it.
I did it. I can prove it.
Can you prove it?
See? See?
Ah, okay, yeah, confirmed. He did not do it. Good to know.
So he has himself?
I didn't say that. I said he proved he didn't do it. I wouldn't actually just give his card away like that. Or would I?
Or would he?
And this is why I'm the worst to play Among Us with.
Or is he?
True that. The worst is one of a kind because he always knows that it's you.
Oh yeah, always. That's why. Isn't that why we always kill him first, though?
I try not to because it's mean.
So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hang around him so he thinks I'm cool, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't join tonight.
No, he did not.
He must be working.
Yeah, because his work schedule is different than ours for the whole living in Portugal thing. Is that the first card I've shown?
Let's see. Do I know any information here? How do I know that? Okay. I think I know that.
Yeah, I think I know what's going on here.
Okay. Let's see, where am I right now? There I am. What do I want to guess? Oh, I guess I'm not in the hall anymore, am I? I used to be in the hall.
Yes, you got dragged. You are gonna be in danger possibly for a bit.
I mean, maybe I go back to the hall. Who knows?
True. We never went to the hall at all last game, so maybe this is the game where the hall gets its redemption arc.
You know what? Let's all be in the hall.
Oh god. Who are you dragging?
I don't know.
You should drag Peacock. We haven't done Peacock yet. Well then.
someone needs to continue, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's me.
Yep.
So you said if I click the final accusation button, I can cancel, right?
Yes.
Ah!
That is a face. Like I said, the art for this game is actually half decent. I bet that they paid their contractors at least minimum wage for it.
Ooh,
oh, the
That hurts.
unlucky roll. You could go an entire game without seeing it statistically. Given that it's only 1 in
I
36
guess you can just
odds.
stay there. Yeah.
If you have, for example, 7, or in this game we have 4 players, so in theory you could go, 8 turns, 9 turns, and never see that.
I feel like I know something about this already. Yes, I do. I know that. I do not know that, though. So you actually confirmed something for me. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, confirmed what?
I don't know.
You confirmed something. What? I don't know.
Here, let me just write down what you confirmed, and then you can.
The
see my
worst
notes.
part is I'm about to run out of numbers in Starfire's column.
I did answer something for me though too.
Oh, of
That's what
course.
I needed.
And I'm pretty sure I know exactly what it answered. The advantage is, by watching all of your guesses, I'm pretty sure I know exactly which card Starfire does and does not have, based on everybody else's guesses and her own.
I'm thinking she has one, but I'm not.
Sorry, what, Starfire?
I'm not sure of yet.
It keeps coming to me somehow.
Because people saw your original guess, so they keep guessing some of your cards.
It's all your successful guess.
Because it went all the way through, everyone wants to know what you know. Which is what I was counting on, as I have purposely not guessed your cards. And then managed to get one of your cards anyway when I was trying to avoid them.
I know how that works.
Oh, come on, really? I don't know. I was doing my best not to do that. Well, this is a waste of a guess.
What do we do?
I have to go to the hall. I was doing my best not to go to the hall, because this is a waste of time. I already know what card I'm about to get here. Everyone already knows this card.
Or do you, actually?
I mean, feel free to show a different one if you want. Throw me off. I won't be opposed. It's still information. But I'm pretty sure I know what I'm about to learn here. Bingo.
I'm pretty sure I know what you learned too.
Yeah, exactly what I expected. No offense.
No, you're good.
I'm a smartass that really didn't want to stay in the hall. Oh well.
Has anyone not guessed Hall?
No, I think
Well,
everyone
right
has
now.
guessed hall now.
We got a lot of low numbers. That's the
Right
problem.
now. Yeah, we did. That did not help. Yeah, I know Night Miner guessed hall, and Orchid I think did as well. I think everyone has guessed the hall and knows who has the hall.
Or do we?
I was hoping
Do
you
we-
were going to give me one of the other 2 cards. I'm like, no, that wouldn't make any sense. I already basically knew you had the hall. Based on process of elimination. I'm pretty sure I know which cards you, out of those 3, you did and do not have. Also based on, what you're guessing. Which was the easiest indicator for me, what you guessed immediately afterwards.
What would you say?
Orchid, Conservatory, Wrench.
Well, okay, that's not.
I mean, it helped a bit, but not much. 1x is more than 0, right?
Yep, that it is.
I feel like I knew this one already.
Excuse me. I don't know. I don't think we've been to all the rooms yet. I'm trying to remember which ones we haven't been to yet. Because, yeah, the problem is if you get a... because the way that my system works, I'll have 3 numbers in place, but if I get the card, it won't save anything.
Yeah.
So I don't think we've been to the ballroom, but I know there's a greens in the ballroom, so we had to have been to the ballroom.
What's a big number? I can go anywhere. Almost. Where do we want to go?
Go to mom's house.
What's nearby? I can go to there. What will give me the most information? If I do that...
Yeah, the funny thing is I'm pretty sure there's nowhere on the map other than the center of the map where a 12 will let you get to every single room. Every single room is more than 12 space away from every other room. Which is why my idea for Tabletop Sim Clue is to have like a custom dice that's maybe like 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, and that's how many rooms away you're allowed to go. 0, you gotta stay in the current room. 1, you can go to the next door rooms. 2, you can go 2 over, etc. So you always get to guess, but sometimes you get to have
the
more
room
options.
card. That's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the information I wanted. All right. Maybe it's time for a final accusation.
Is it?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I mean, I know everything now.
No, you don't.
Or do I? I know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
You are, in fact... Wow. We're really in on this mustard with the dagger thing.
We are.
Let's see, what do I know about you? I know that. I know that. Okay.
Yep. That essentially confirms what I knew.
It confirmed the suspicion I had.
Yeah.
You should suggest mustard with a dagger
No.
in the billiard room.
I like to be original, thank you. I'm going to guess
fine.
plum
Be original.
with the
Plum with
rope
the dagger? Oh,
in the
plum with
billiard
the rope.
room.
But here's the thing. If I was to murder someone, why would I use a rope?
So that no one else would guess you?
You're only going to learn what you've already learned.
Actually, no, I haven't learned this yet.
You've already learned this.
Nope.
You're just ignoring our whole thing from earlier.
I wasn't ignoring.
Now we've unmisled all the misled people.
No, because they weren't paying attention. Don't worry, though. Everything's good. I know what you just revealed. In hindsight, you're
Now
right,
I'm in
though.
the dining room. Wait, I'm not in the dining room anymore.
No, you're not.
I was in the dining room for a reason.
Oops. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have guessed revolver there. My bad.
Maybe you should have.
Would have made more sense, but oh well.
Wait, haven't we played this game already?
Kind of. Not this exact combination.
What did I know here already? Interesting.
Think that. I want to say that's correct.
How do I figure out room? I think I want to be in that room, don't I?
I know where I want to be.
You want to be in the ballroom?
Yes.
You do?
Yep.
No, you don't.
Knew that would work.
Who am I guessing?
Haven't had to show that card all game.
Ah, thank you for that information.
Welcome.
That was exactly what I wanted.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't have enough information yet. That's why
Yeah, I know.
do the pose again.
It's a good pose.
And make everybody's heart rise a little bit. What did we just learn there?
A lot, really.
I think I knew... I have a very good suspicion of this.
I mean, technically I didn't learn anything new, but theoretically.
I did.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Well, I guess it kind of confirmed.
You confirmed a suspicion.
Yeah.
Is that enough to win the game? That is not enough to win the game. That might actually not be a terrible idea. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, didn't I?
Game, now is the wrong time to freeze. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, that helps. Yeah, that's useful.
Really?
Yes.
Make me do that.
Yep. Well, it was one of two things, and you were one of the two. That actually helped.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that helped?
Mm-hmm. Because that narrowed
me too.
down. You have the card that I need to win.
Well, that's rude.
And I'm gonna find out next turn which one you have. Whatever your last
You'll win
remaining,
next turn.
whatever your last remaining card is the one that isn't the one that I need to win.
Okay, let me do a little bit of math here.
Which card have I not shown you, basically?
So... Are you actually making an accusation?
Yes. Going for it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. So you had kitchen?
See, I knew the first two, I did not know the third.
I did
was
too.
having a
I was
hard
trying
time
to
with
Yep.
the
figure
room.
out the-
Yeah, based on... I logically narrowed down which ones weren't played already by Starfire with guessing her own cards twice each time to narrow down those based on process of elimination. I never had to actually guess Scarlet. I just knew it was Scarlet based on the other guesses. And I literally had it down to Night Miner has one of two cards, and the other one he does not have is the winner. Let's just shoot for the moon. And yeah, I had 3 rooms again.
I didn't expect
feel
my
like
first
room-
guess to be the correct weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like rooms are just the ones you really want.
And I've had
'Cause there's
3
just
of...
so many rooms.
I've had 3 of them both games, which has been a big boon.
I had 2 rooms again.
To be fair, also, the fact where I have 5 cards each time has been a big help, because it makes it more likely for me to get more rooms.
Fair.
Basically, tabletop sim version probably better, because we can house rule things to be more balanced. Or at least the host doesn't always have more cards than the rest, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do some tabletop sim stuff in a few weeks when everybody has the game. Only because, if I recall correctly, I gotta check. I can double check, but I believe there's a buy 4-pack version of this. Because tabletop sim is the kind of game that has that.
Yeah.
Yep, 4-pack for $60, which I believe goes on sale for like less than 20. Oh, I mean, even if it is 20 though, it's still $5 a copy. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. I know I promised not to be too sweaty, and then I ruined it.
It happens.
I was just like, I'm gonna go for it. What could go wrong? And if I'm wrong, then, well, it was the other one.
Fair.
All right. Drew, are you gonna stay alive a while longer?
What was that?
Drew. I was asking if he's gonna stay alive longer or not, because if so, I'll rate him.
Oh, you mean stay streaming?
Yeah. Not alive, live.
That makes a little more sense.
Drew might be AFK for a bit.
Which means he might not be live.
Yep. I'm definitely done, no matter what. I need to go to bed. It's just after midnight.
Do you need to go to bed? It's early still.
I work early in the morning most days, so I try to keep
On Sunday?
Not on Sunday, but I try to keep my schedule mostly consistent for the sake of my body getting used to that. So in general, Sorry, what?
I'm back.
Cool. Are you gonna stay alive, or are you gonna go and stream?
I'll probably stay alive.
Okay, I'll do a raid of Drew then.
It's not too late, is it? It's only like 1. I got about another hour before I'm into bed.
Cool. I'll raid you, and then you can do your own raid later when I'm already asleep.
Thank you.
Oh, Drew boys also playing Clue. Let's go raid someone who's also playing Clue.
You're the only
Weird.
one, right?
Yes, you're the only other one playing Clue, because when I originally selected it, it said that the number of viewers matched the number of viewers you have.
Actually, there's 3 people playing Clue right now.
Oh, who else is?
Someone named It's Simply Mish.
Oh, okay.
They're not in our game, are they?
No.
Nope.
Not unless that is a secretly Nikki's name or something. All right, gonna go raid Drew. Schedule for the week: Monday is Inscription, and Thursday is XCOM.
Let's play some horror games. Oh, Halloween's up.
Inscription is definitely a horror game.
Let's play Mortuary Assistant.